outside and the internet connection went down. We were eating soursop in the previous live stream. We got pretty far with the soursop. So this stream not gonna be too long, but just continuation for the people who was on the previous live stream. How was everyone doing today? Would love to know. Where you going now? What towels? Hey, King of the Weather. Welcome, welcome back. Was I down in the previous live stream? Okay, you gotta go soon. All right. Thank you so much for letting me know, Evan. Welcome back. Yes, I came back. Sorry about that. I don't know. I think my mom went on the porch and the connection dropped. Drake and Evan, King of the Weather, and everyone. So I still saw you guys chatting with each other. I saw you guys chatting, but like I wasn't sure if you could hear me. But we're back for part 2 of it. So Drake, I did see you saying you're not gonna psychoanalyze me. Understandable. All right, thank you for that. I would say I could Google my symptoms, but not symptoms, but behavior. Symptoms? But Google is so scary. Like when I'm sick sometimes, I'll Google my symptoms and it says you have cancer. Or you really need to go to the doctor as soon as possible. So Googling my symptoms freaks me out sometimes. But yes, King of the Weather, you joined fast. Yeah, you guys were yapping. Good morning, Holly. How are you doing?
Did they see the room?
My mom is eating soursop. Did y'all see the room that we showed you in the previous stream? It's construction happening. If not, stay tuned because I'll update you guys on what the room looks like when it's finished or
we're gonna plant
with the progress.
Plant these
do you even know how big that tree gets?
Soursop tree's not a big tree, right? It's not a big tree.
Oh, how are you doing today, Holly, King of the Weather, everyone on the live stream? Would love to know. Evan said you'd ask Drake to psychoanalyze you. What did they come up with? Did they give you an answer?
We have our own. You have your own psychologist.
But Drake said he's not psychoanalyzing me. He said he's not gonna do it.
We need him to once he starts with you, psychoanalyze everybody.
Yeah, that's one thing. That's one reason why I don't think I could ever be a psychiatrist. Because like I would be psychoanalyzing everyone in my family, and everyone doesn't even like me that much.
They won't like you more.
All right, I don't really care what people think about me, but like they won't like me more, and I don't need that because I mean I already low key be psychoanalyzing people, and I don't study that, but still can't do it for real.
This is a fly killer.
She keeps saying that's the fly killer. She only killed one fly with that thing. One.
Trying to catch because they fast. They
Evan
know it
said,
keeps them away.
And KOW, you said hello to everyone except me and Drake. Bro, we the OG team. KOW's King of the Weather. I was wondering what that was, Evan, and I just got it. Holly said, good morning, Uniquely Mom.
Good morning, everyone.
Glad
you guys are having a blessed day.
Yep. Glad you're doing good today, Holly. Do you have any plans? The stream cut off before Drake could psychoanalyze you. Drake said, everything leads to cancer. I Googled, why is my nose bleeding when I had a cold? Went to the doctor and told him I have cancer. He laughed at me. No, Google is so scary when you have like a symptom and like you don't want to go to the doctor or you can't go to the doctor because it's so expensive.
But
so,
maybe Google
Google
good things because when Google gives you the negative news, when you go to the doctor and you realize it's just a common cold, you get a sense of relief.
But for me, when I used to Google that, I never used to go to the doctor. So I would just be thinking I have cancer. And I wouldn't go to the doctor, so I never knew if it's true or not.
Huh? What kind of...
Oh, we don't have medical ones. We only have ones that we wore.
Like these?
Who wore that? No.
You mean glasses?
You mean like a... I don't...
I have... Wait, they have
yeah.
Wait, didn't they have...
What are we saying? Vibe into the music? Oh yeah, the workers are playing music in the background. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. But welcome to the live stream. Make sure to like the video. Do consider subscribing and joining the Uniquely Mia community. Shout out to all my supporters. Really appreciate y'all. If you are a new viewer here, consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. I wore that.
I washed it. You can have it. And then you can put it on the other side if you want. Turn it inside out. I'll wash one.
Why do you give people my stuff? This is my...
What?
Hey, cats and Pokemon. You should get an electricity fly swatter. Wow, I've never heard about that before. I have to look for one. Hey, Eric, glad you like my fingers. Kills flies effectively. Okay, well, look at that next time we're going somewhere that has a fly prone area.
What?
Nothing. Hey, Evan. Evan said A-Team. Me, Cats, King of the Weather, Drake, Lava, and Sunfate. Hey, Amitsa, how are you doing today? Oh, you got the same fan as me? Very nice. Hopefully you like it. It works really well, especially if you're in a hot bus or a hot area. Yeah, flies are annoying. I do agree, Evan.
I do not like flies at all.
Drake said, I'm so, okay, so everything worries me. Oh. Hey, David. Doing good. How are you doing? I want to say everything worries me. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about global warming. The only thing, my opinion is like, yeah, I feel like not everything. If anything, global warming is bringing us closer to the world burning, if you believe in the Bible. I worry about my mom. I worry about my health. I do worry about society, yeah. Continue to move forward, not backwards. So, yeah, I want to say everything worries me. But, like, certain things definitely do more than others. I do the same thing. My mom gives people my stuff. She gave me my brother's hashtag. It's not like it's my mask. Look at my mask. It's a reusable mask. Like, you can't do that.
They're hearing everything.
And then you know what she's gonna do? When we're leaving, she's like, you got a mask for me for the plane. When we go on the bus, you got a mask for me for the bus. They're reusable masks. I'm fine with sharing, guys, but like certain things you don't share with people. And a reusable mask isn't one thing you share with people.
I washed it.
I don't care. You don't wash it and share it.
You didn't share. You gave it to him.
It's mine. No, I didn't. You gave it to him. So how you give away my stuff? And you have no means of buying another one.
You have a whole. I bought all of them.
So did you buy another pack?
But you have enough masks.
No, I don't. I always lose my mask. I told you to order a new pack. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm gonna have 0 masks, guys. 0. Hey, cats and Pokemon. I haven't seen Lava in a while. Yeah, Lava, you know what happened? Since I've been in Guyana, I've really only been streaming like mostly in the evening. And when you stream in the evening time, I've been streaming in the day. And when you stream at different times, there's like a specific group of live streamers who join in the evening, specific group who join anytime, other individuals who join like afternoon, morning. So I think Lava is more so evening viewer of the live streams. Hey, Donald. Yeah, I do use this as a neck fan as well. Evan said, oh, by the way, how do you get rid of flies very easily as using pure vinegar on the... Why you keep putting a cup, Mom? This is freaking me out. She keep resting it on this thing.
Why are you annoyed by everything I'm doing?
Because it's freaking me out. Like, you just making everything dirty. Like, your saliva's going there.
I'm gonna
leave some vinegar out. We'll try that. I did not know that. Yeah, because we have a lot of vinegar.
Fly?
Oh, yeah, it's Pokemon. You're going to work, but you're listening in the headphones. Okay. So, thank you for letting us know. You'll have a great day at work today. Stay positive. Work too hard, but don't work hard, but don't work too hard, because don't kill yourself for a company. Don't do it. They don't care about you.
Stress yourself out.
Yeah. Evan said, tell Queen Mother this comment. I wish we finished soon. I want to see a lot of people speaking to God, justifying why they were mean to me and justifying their BS, because God sees all and they cannot lie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were talking about Judgment Day. Okay.
So that's why, Evan, you have to do not allow people to make you be or do what you don't want to do, because like you said, God see all and God knows all.
True.
So be the best Evan that you can be.
Yeah.
And do not allow people, because people try to bring you down to their level. They already know how they're moving.
Yeah.
So they're not happy to see somebody moving on a higher level than them. So you always have to remember this. So when they come for you and try to take you there, smile. Take a deep breath and smile. Because you're above that.
Cats and Pokemon said, LOL, you're really airing your grievances today, Mia. It's not that I'm airing it out, Cats and Pokemon. It's that she's doing stuff on live stream.
Yeah, you are there
to cause said grievances.
I was on the phone last night.
So that's why. No, guys, you know what? Okay, you talk. You talk, and let me talk.
It was time to get up.
Guys.
It was time to get up. She was like, after you. She said, you get up
Wait,
first.
wait, no, wait. Why
This
you
morning.
skip? You time jump. What happened
I
last
jumped.
night? What happened
I
last night?
said that already. So I have to repeat it.
Like, look, she knows she.
Don't try me.
Like, okay,
Don't-
no.
don't try me.
I woke up
I'm older than you. I've
every
been here.
single night. I wake up at the same exact
You know somebody
time.
yelling and talking
Every
above you
single
is like
night.
cursing?
Every
Do you
single
know that?
night, I wake up at the same exact time.
You know someone that's
What?
yelling and speaking above you is similar to cursing?
No.
Yes,
It's
that's
similar,
enough.
but it's not the same.
No, it's similar.
So
it's
is it
something
the
that's
same?
similar. Yeah. So
Okay.
so
Do
you
apologize.
don't. So you don't like to
All
use
right.
curse words.
All right,
So you
guys.
have to be patient
Okay, let's
and use your
whisper.
inside voice.
Okay,
I know
let's-
you're excited
okay.
and you want to get your point across, but there's no reason to go above me. You will have your time and your turn. Just
Okay.
relax.
Okay,
But
guys.
just remember
Oh
this
my
before
God.
you begin.
Why are you saying the same thing over and over
No,
again?
just remember this before you begin.
Yeah. She fucking
I'm very
threatening me.
experienced.
She's
right?
telling me a
And I
threat.
get off.
She's threatening me. Guys, you caught her on camera. That's how she threatened me. You
did
see,
not
I
threaten
told
you.
you yesterday she forced me to pick up pipes.
I
That's
didn't
how she
force
does
it.
it.
No,
okay?
no.
Okay,
Okay, let me
continue
finish.
this one.
What I was gonna say to you
Uh-huh.
was, I was just gonna remind you who you're looking to deal with because.
This is a threat. This is a threat. This is a threat.
No, because no. Before you get in the ring with anyone, you should know your opponent.
This is
So
a threat.
sometimes people seem to underestimate or don't
being
know their
threatened.
opponent. So I can take a lot of things,
being
right?
threatened.
I'm not threatened. I can take a lot of things, but listen,
threatened.
being able to accept and take things, I
Uh-huh.
also know to dish things out. I know to dish things out.
Uh-huh.
So make sure
my
that when
God.
you are ready to
She's
come for me,
threatening me,
no,
guys.
I'm just educating you. When you are prepared to come for me, come for me. I'm not telling you to hold back. Come for me. But make sure you're ready to receive it
Peace
back.
and blessings. What happened to peace and blessings? You threatened me.
I did no
But
such
anyway,
thing.
threats
Really
have
think
no
I threatened
effect
you.
on me.
I didn't
So
threaten you.
what happened was every single morning I wake up at the same exact time. And I'm like, why am I waking up at the same exact time? Mind you, it's cold because the AC is cold. So I'm like, okay, the AC. But I'm always woken up by voices. I decide, let me check the time this morning.
1 a.m.
It is 12:54 a.m. She is speaking on the phone with Stu, and they are chatting loud. He's on speaker, or if he's not on, I don't even know. I was delirious. All I know was 12:54 a.m. And it happened. It's been happening every single night since I've been here. And like, I'm like, Mom, no, it wasn't even Stu. She was on TikTok. She was on TikTok, and then I heard my voice in background. She's watching my live stream
I couldn't go
at
to sleep.
12:54,
Was
and I'm
trying to
like,
fall
Mom,
asleep.
can you please turn it down? So I'm like, okay, she turned the volume down. You know, like when you close your eyes and you think you're sleeping, but you're not? That was me. I wake up again. It's 1:54 a.m. I'm like, Mom, I've been awake for a whole hour. She's like, get up and go study on your computer. I'm like, I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. I'm not studying now. Like,
That's
really?
true. That's true.
Really? And then every morning, she's always telling people to come to the house. Yeah. She's like, yeah, you could come start your work at 6 a.m. You could start at 7 a.m. And then she's telling
That's
me
true.
to get up first. Like,
That's
what?
true.
I can't just, like, it's not that I want to sleep in late. It's just, like, every single morning, literally 5 a.m. every morning, she has me jumping up out of the bed. Like, when I'm still, and, like, when I'm lying down, like, still, I'm awake, but, like, I'm trying to, like, get the grogginess out of my eyes. She's like, why are you being lazy? What's wrong with you? Why are you so lazy?
She's
I
correct.
just woke up.
Yeah. I
just
can't
woke
argue with that. I won't argue
Like,
with truth.
what?
You're correct. I own
So
all
that's
that. I accept all
crazy.
that. That's true.
Drake said he thinks I have mild OCD. What's OCD?
Oh.
That's I know stereotypical OCD. That's when people have to keep
she
stuff
does.
organized.
Yeah, she does. You do. You do.
And what though? Just because I don't like germs or what? What
A
game
lot
you
of
playing
things.
on Roblox? Exactly, Lit.
What?
Link.
What Link says.
I need my hair done.
She needs her hair done.
What?
You're
And
not
I
too,
see nowhere going. What am I
Your
doing?
hair's not my responsibility.
This is a foreign country, dude. This is a foreign country, Mom.
You said
And this ain't,
dude.
no, sorry. This isn't a foreign country like it is America. Like, the thing is, I could go to the hairdresser by myself in the morning as long as my mom dropped me off, but, like, it's coming home in the evening. Because, like, last year I did go to the hairdresser by myself, but I was with my cousin, so we took the bus back to my house by ourselves. But after that bus driver led us astray, I'm not getting on no bus by myself in case another one want to do that to me.
I could put you in a taxi.
Nah. You could drop me off. You could take me to the hairdresser. But when I go, I'm getting the box braids. I'm not going 2 times. That's like wasting 2 days.
So why don't you wash your hair and I'll just give you like some
But you need a
a thick braid and then like
I don't have shampoo.
I should have shampoo somewhere in
That's
the
the
crate.
thing. I don't have shampoo.
The Chinese store at the corner should sell shampoo.
So the thing is, I could get there by myself, but like in the evening you gotta pick me up because I'm not getting home by myself. Evan said, Drake, I do the same thing. I like my stuff in certain places, don't like the move. Exactly. The thing that, yeah. No, I do see that. When I'm home, I feel like all my stuff is being moved. At least when I'm at school and I lose something, I'm like, I'm the only person who lost it. Evan said, I know my property has been moved. It means someone stole it. Like, I've resorted to writing my name on stuff when I'm home. Like, I literally put my initials on my items. Because
but at home, you're the one that's always moving people stuff and doing all type of chemical experiments and different things with it, Mia. You're the one, we look for our things and Stu go, Mia.
But you know what hot commodities are? When I say hot commodities in my house, I mean everyone always wants to claim ownership of it, want to be possessive. External chargers, chargers to charge your phone, and the cubes. Those are the three things that people in my house, my mom, Stu, and myself, we are possessive over. So I've noticed that sometimes I'll bring a cube from school and then my mom takes it and I'm like, I'm taking my cube back, and then her excuse so I don't take it from her is that it's Stu's. That's what she always says. So I've resorted to writing my initials on all my stuff. So my external chargers, my initials are on it. My cubes, I don't even know my cubes. My mom just took that one. I have no idea where it is. Chargers, I had to buy my own charger because I'm like, and my mom has a tendency of breaking chargers too. So those are hot commodities. Hey, Jonte, how are you doing today? You just came to let y'all know something, okay? Because we are like a family. Just came in to let you know my father passed away yesterday. I just need a prayer for strength and comfort. I love you guys. Oh, that's so sad to hear, Jonte. So sorry for your loss.
So sorry, man.
Yes, that's terrible, and it's really, really sad. Sending the love right back to you, Jonte.
Sorry for that.
Yes.
Try to remember the wonderful time that you've had and the memories that you made together. And wow, and that's hard.
Yeah,
just take the time that you need and hold on to your family and your loved ones. And know that he's not in any pain and he's not suffering.
Yeah.
Because one of the ways that I deal with things like that, when you go to sleep, you're not in any pain.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a deep sleep, and that's how one day all of us is gonna do that. So just try to take the time that you need.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Yeah, sending positive vibes and prayers for you and your family, and our condolences. And like, I mean, so I always say, at least you were able to know your dad, to take comfort in that, and like, yeah, you were able to know your dad, hopefully for a long time. Not a lot of people's privilege to say that. So take the positive and happy memories that you have of your dad throughout your life, Jonte.
Blessing.
Yeah, and as morbid as it may sound, if you believe in religion, perhaps one day you'll see him again. But yeah, continue to just grieve. If you need to cry, just cry. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for feeling sad, but like, take the positive memories and think, how would your dad want you to feel, Jonte?
And hold on to your loved ones.
Yup. 100%. What are we saying? Cam said, "Oh, Jonte, it's so sad. I will pray for you that you will get peace through this hard time.
Yeah, it's hard.
That the Lord will lift you up." Exactly, 100%.
The toughest time. Hold on to your loved ones, the people that makes you feel good. Stay close to them.
Yeah.
You know, and give thanks that you were blessed to know your father and have your father, and hopefully you guys made wonderful memories together. And you know.
Exactly.
Heal.
Thank you, Donald. Glad you like my smile. Evan said, when Queen Mother uses the word opponent, it becomes a threat. It does. No, like my mom, she's not one to yell at, no, sometimes she'll yell at people, but like 9 times out of 10, she's not one to like yell at people. Like, yeah. So like, when she like gets mad at people, or like predominantly me, that's the only person I care about who she get mad to. Mostly upset. Like, she'll get upset at other people, but as long as it's not directed to me, I'm fine. You do you. But, like, if it's directed to me, that's where I'm concerned. Like, what did I do? How do I get you not upset at me? So, like, she doesn't necessarily yell at me. It's really rare. Maybe, like, I can like, it's not temper tantrum, but everyone has a temper tantrum. Yeah, so, like, I would say maybe, like, 4 times a year, my mom has a temper tantrum with me. 4 times. I have a temper tantrum. Not temper tantrum, but like where I make her upset, you can say. 4 times? Yeah, about 4 times a year. You mean 4 times a week? Not a week, no, okay. A week, but like it's not serious temper tantrum. Like you could let go of it, you could say. But like there's some temper tantrum that like literally, it's a whole week she'll be upset. A whole solid week. And it's literally 4 times a year that happens. And out of the four, it's only maybe 1 time one of those times where like she'll really yell. But then again, it's mostly about the same stuff. And I've noticed that. Like since being at school or at grad school or higher education and then coming home, I've noticed sometimes like when she's upset about me, sometimes it's my fault, but like sometimes like the same thing. So I told her like you need new material. Like and when she'll like my mom loves saying I'm rude. She loves saying I'm disrespectful, and I'm like, it doesn't fit the context. Like she'll throw those words because she knows like I don't like when she uses those words because like I don't think I'm like, sometimes maybe I'm rude, but I know I'm not disrespectful. I don't feel like I ever get to the terms of being disrespectful, but like when I was younger, she always just used those words and I never liked it. So like she continued to use it as I got older because she knew like I didn't like it and it compared me to other people.
Wow.
But like I told her
amazing.
the other day, you need new material because it's not doing anything for me.
You're amazing.
Like, it's not things.
So you're amazing. You're saying that you behave a particular way or come at me a particular way.
Yeah.
And I respond in the moment by saying, listen, you're being rude and you're being disrespectful. But you're telling them that I am just saying those things because I know that you don't like me to say those things.
Because if you Google the definition of the word and if you take examples of people who are actually like that, because you could do that, I never get to that level with them.
So
I never get to that level of the definition.
It's fascinating.
That's what I said.
It's fascinating that you actually take time out to Google my reaction and my words that I used to use. But how come you never take time out to react to what you do? And is it the same thing you continuously do when I use those words to you? Is it the same thing you find yourself doing 4 times a year? I don't know how you judge yourself.
I feel like, you know what?
Perfect?
It's like, no, I'm not perfect. I feel like it's just my personality. Because, you know, it's like, okay, sometimes, out of that 4 times, let's say 2 times, maybe 3 times.
Wow.
3 times, I actually do something. That's not, I don't do anything, but like I may say something that my mom really doesn't like, or I'll say something really mean that I probably shouldn't have said. But like the other times, it's really just me like being blunt or just saying something.
You just be mean sometimes.
It's being blunt. Like no, sometimes I am mean, but like sometimes I'm just saying what I'm saying and my mom doesn't like it.
Uniquely Mia, I have taught her from when she was young to always be careful with what she put out. I always taught her that what she put out comes back to her.
Oh yeah, she did.
So she makes me upset because she makes me upset. Like if she's studying something and it's giving her a hard time, she put out this negative, I'm not gonna get it. I don't understand this. I just want to give up. For example, like we were going to the doctor's office and we couldn't find the doctor's office. And she was like, let's just jump in a taxi. Let me finish.
You said that.
You spoke.
You said that.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm
talking about when we went to the eye doctor.
You said that first.
Stop. She was like, we went across the street and we spoke to some people in an office and they said, you have to take a bus here. They're not familiar with it. And Mia's like, let's go home. Let's forget it.
She said that.
Stop it.
I didn't say that.
Wait, she was like, let's go home. Wait, if you said that, if I said that, right?
You haven't.
Wait, if I said that, why after we found the doctor's office and I came out of the doctor's office, I said to you, now you owe me an apology.
This is why I get in trouble too.
Wait. I said you owe me an apology, and you said sorry, mommy. So why were you apologizing? Because the reason why he's apologizing because
I was agreeing with you.
Let me finish. When we came out of the doctor's office, I said you owe me an apology because this was a perfect example in life. You do not give up. You may be trying to get at something, and a lot of obstacle is going to come your way, and a lot of reasons is going to come to you as to tell you why you should stop. But what I did in the moment was I was like, listen, we're going to jump on this bus and we're going to, it's only 50 cents. We're going to drive it to the end and see what happens. And when we did that, the exact place that we were looking for, we found it. We went inside and it was successful to what we wanted. But if it was up to you, you was like, Mom, it was a scam. And you recorded yourself. Wait, you recorded. You was like, Mom, this is a scam. Somebody gave you an appointment and it's not legit and you shouldn't do it. And I'm like, we going. Let's proceed. So that was an example and that was a reminder of why I get upset with you because
100%.
I have been training you. When it's something that you are trying to accomplish, a lot of things is going to come your way to try to stop you. to try to prevent you. But you have to believe and you have to continue as long as you're not putting yourself in danger. You try your best, and that was successful. And you came out the office and you was apologizing. So now you can speak.
Exactly.
Now you can speak. No, it's no reason to have an attitude.
I
There's no
don't
reason-
have.
no,
Like,
it's
no,
no reason to be
this is what
sarcastic.
I'm saying.
No,
too. Like,
no,
what? How is
wait.
that an attitude?
Wait, because when you was just speaking about me being up at 1 a.m. Wait, when you was just speaking about me being up at 1 a.m. Pause. When you was just speaking about me being up at 1 a.m. and having my conversation, I did not attack that because you were speaking truth. No, it's not fun. Listen. I do not attack truth. Once you are speaking truth, even if I'm in the wrong, because it's the truth, I cannot fight against the truth. So it's no reason for you to be like that because what you were wrong, and you have to learn from that lesson.
Okay.
So that's all it is to it, and it's nothing wrong with owning up to it because you would have given up, and we would have came home, and the conversation would have been like, "Damn, Mom, you screwed up. You see, I knew it wouldn't have worked out." But that was, I want you to always remember, I want you to always remember that day. I want you to remember that day. You know, you never give up. Okay, never give up.
What are you doing? Now it was entertaining, and now you're just like, you're not a good thing. Anyway, my mom do agree with that, but she did leave something out. She's the one initially who was like, I'm not going to tell you why we need to go to the doctor, but like she was the one initially who was like, maybe we can't find him today. Let's go in the bus. So she said it first, and then I agreed with her.
Okay. So you know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause because you was live streaming.
I wasn't live streaming.
You was live streaming.
No, I wasn't.
No, you was recording, not live.
I
but you was
recording
you
that
was
moment.
Recording. Listen,
you
stop.
said it after I stopped recording.
No. You was recording, and you were like, okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna play the tape, and I want you to
I
download
said that
the tape. If I said that,
oh my
no,
God.
when we came out of the office, because you was recording in the office. When we came out of the office, if I was the one that said that to you, I want you to drop that video. If you was the one that said it, I want you to be courageous enough to drop that video.
Mother,
it's not that important.
I stopped recording after we came out of the place, okay?
I'm paused. I'm going to wait for the video.
I stopped recording
I'm not
after
debating
we
you.
came out
I'm
of
going
the
to wait for the video. I
place.
want to see the video. Matter of fact,
Hey,
I'm going to go through your
Naveen,
phone.
what are we saying? Evan said, it's predictive analysis. I need more. And you see, guys, this is why I get in trouble. Because there's no logical with my mom. There's nothing illogical. Like, and then I'm getting in trouble again, probably. She probably thinking about something to come back at me and say. But as you just saw, I started off saying specific examples very lively. And then you saw my mom. She comes in and she says her facts. She said her statements, which is fine. Why did it turn into a whole rant? And then
why you call it a rant? When you was disclosing about what I do at 1 a.m.
This is why I get in trouble.
No,
So
because you're calling when I'm replaying the truth, you're calling it a rant. But when you was replaying the truth, was it a rant? That's unfair.
No, it's not. Okay, so I misspoke.
Okay,
so
speak
can I continue
correct.
to speak?
Yeah,
Why are you interrupting me?
Speak correct.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do apologize. Can I continue to speak?
I don't want your apology.
Can I
Just
continue
speak.
to speak?
I don't control you.
Thank you so much. So as I was saying, guys, this is why I get in trouble. So it's like maybe, okay, so as you saw, discussion started out fine, okay? I said my piece, examples, my mom said her examples, but then you saw it turn into something a little bit more. And then now, as you saw, my mom's like, go post the video. How can I post said video when she said that after I stopped recording? I wasn't live streaming. You see? Legit.
I told you to pause that. Go and record the video.
I don't have. What are you telling me, Mom? Do you not understand what I'm saying? That I wasn't recording at that moment in time.
Okay.
So that's what I mean, guys. So it's like sometimes I do stuff that maybe gets me in trouble. That validly I get in trouble for it. But 9 times out of 10, or 8 times out of 10, this is why there's no reasoning. It's just like agreeing and moving on. Somebody on live stream before called her a certain name that was like explanation of why that happens, but we don't like it, so we never addressed it. But it was there. But let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Naveen. You're cute as well. What are we saying? Evan said it's predictive analysis. I need more. Somebody's at your door, and it isn't for me. Really? I've heard of that before. They've been using it like in criminal justice to like try and predict some crimes. Let's see. Hey, Terrifier. One girl, one day. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? They came late. They were supposed to be here at 8. No, I've been here the whole time. Yes, she has. Yes, we are in Guyana. How are you doing? Hey, Frank. How are you doing today? Lord have mercy. Wait, what? What did they accuse you of? I love Queen Mother in the back all the time. I could literally get 2 voices in one. Terrified said, Mia, you like Guyana. Welcome. All right, thank you so much for the welcome, Terrifier. Yes, Guyana has a tropical weather, delicious food. Some places you go, they have delicious food, not everywhere. Fresh fruits. We're getting like an exercise anytime we go outside, when we're walking, when we're sweating, exercise without even trying, which we do love, Terrifier. King Wada said, Mia, can you tell Queen Mother got an Amber Alert on Thursday? Sure, when she comes back. Drake said, okay, I get it. So did you get this job? Or are you still waiting to hear back? Oh, Evan, okay. Oh, okay, so Evan told me about that in the previous stream. Hey, Mommy, I love you. How are you doing? Racial slurs, whether that is implicitly or explicitly stated, is strictly prohibited and not allowed on the channel. So let us please remember that as we continue to leave these comments. Mia Katz is listening to this on her headphone. Hey, Sean. Hey, I'm sorry about that Cat's Pokemon. I started it off like very lively just for it to be a little entertaining for y'all. I felt like it was entertaining. Then again, I guess having no filter with my family is somewhat translating to the live streams. But yeah, I just started it. Seemed entertaining, but then Queen Mother, I forgot she doesn't know when to be entertaining sometimes, or she just overdoes it a little bit. So do apologize for that. Drake said, okay, so one thing is maybe that's a common thing, people reading off their screen, especially when you're being interviewed from home. I mean, when I'm interviewed from home, the most I'll do is probably write out like notes, things that I definitely do want to mention on index cards, but I like read off screen. I feel like they'll be able to know, like, the thing about it, one time I literally tried to prepare in advance for an interview. Like, I did prepare, like, I went through, like, the interview prep, but, like, I tried to prepare with the questions and answers that I'm gonna say, so my answers are flawless. Why did the interview, and it was a phone interview, they literally did not ask me any of the questions. Like, obviously, make your own question, but the way they asked it was just so confusing. Like, why are they making interviews? That's my pet peeve with interviews. It's definitely a skill. Like, you need to get better at interviewing. But one of my main pet peeves with interviews is like, why does it feel like a test? Like, why aren't you just like asking me about my skills? Why aren't you just asking me about like, hey, what can you offer? They always ask you these questions in the like technical ways, and my mind always runs blank sometimes. Like, one of the most common questions I'll get asked in an interview is, I think it's, tell me a time where you were like in a difficult situation, or a time where you didn't do good at work, and how did like you persevere? Anytime I'm in a professional capacity, I don't know if it's cocky to say, but anytime I'm in a professional capacity at work, I have never been reprimanded. I've never gotten in trouble. Like, I always get the high praise from my supervisor. So like when I say that in an interview, it's like after I say that, I'm like, sometimes I'll say it, or sometimes I'll just like take an experience from like a group project, a challenge, but like I'm like, and then just get silent over the phone. Like, do they think I'm lying? Do they think I'm this? So like interviews, the way they interview people and the questions they ask you, it's just like, it's really testy and very anxiety inducing, which I don't think it should be. Drake said, okay, so one thing is maybe that's a okay, read that. Cam said, at least your mom can communicate. My mom thinks he's right, even if she knows. And it may seem like Queen Mother isn't like that, man. She will not like this when she's rewatching the recording. But yeah, the thing is, shout out to Queen Mother. Love Queen Mother. It may seem like some of you guys may not understand our relationship. You're like, hey, you and your mom were just talking like that? What's wrong with you? You can't talk to your mom like that. Some of you may perceive that as being rude, and you may not have liked it. Your opinion, that's just how my mom and myself dynamic works. But like, yeah, shout out to my mom, Kim. I can't speak to my mom. She does listen. She does communicate, but like, she's like, she's still always right. She's still always right. So like, I can communicate. I can say whatever I want to say to my mom. You know how you can say whatever you want to say to somebody and like they won't listening or like behavior won't change in a way. She can say the same thing about me, but like that's my mom. I can say whatever I want to say, but she's never in the wrong. That's the thing. So yeah. Evan said Drake, but I might not take that offer due to their bad behavior. Sending smiley faces back to you, king of the weather. Drake said, so that is a combination with facts. You talk so fast. Made your interviewer suspicious. So he is sleep deprived. You know what? I think I probably am sleep deprived, cats and Pokemon, because like I said, literally every single day, my mom was waking me up at 5 a.m. and she's waking me up in the middle of the night at like 12, 1 a.m. because she's talking on the phone or watching a TikTok video or something.
I didn't know the dog was there and I threw some stuff on top of it.
You threw stuff on the dog?
It was hiding in the corner. I was throwing some dust out.
Hey in yourself. Drake said, no, it's not necessarily bad behavior. It also counts as tactics they use. Cats and Pokemon said, y'all should be on Red Table Talk. Make your own version. What's Red Table Talk? Do you know what that is? They said we should be on Red Table Talk. Make our own version of it. What is that?
Who said that? Cats? They think we'll be good at that?
What is that, another podcast?
No, we get a table, but we get a round table. We call it's like King Arthur. But they only have like, I think they have the mother, the grandmother, and the daughter. That's what Jada Smith.
What we do, just talk?
Just talk, share our opinions. But you get opinion from different, like you would, man, yeah, your grandmother would do good. She would do good.
Yeah.
Because it's like representing the different eras, I guess, like the different perspective on things and stuff like, and just have conversation. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I should start my thing. That would be cool.
And
you would be good at that, and you'll be in charge of it. It'll be like you are. You would be the team leader because you're young and it's completely different from all of us. So that would be interesting.
And your soul said, if you were a Pokemon, what would you name yourself? To be honest, in your soul, I've never seen a Pokemon movie or TV show. I went into the Primark store. I saw this on sale for like $10. I wanted to build a pajama collection. I'm like, you know what? I love anime. It's bright and colorful. It's cheap, and it'll fit into my pajama collection, so I bought it. But yeah, I've never seen a Pokemon movie or TV show. Kat said, I agree, Cam. I wish my mom communicated like Mia's mom. OMG, we'd get through so many and much disagreements, but actually talking. Yeah, like I said, shout out to my mom. Shout out to you, Queen Mother, uniquely mom.
Don't try to give me a compliment. You don't try to give me a compliment.
Like, you see, she can't, like, I don't know. I can just move on from stuff. I don't, like, I hope.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Look.
Let me talk.
Don't
Why are you interrupting?
Turn. Look at this. Do it. Say it again. You could just move on from stuff. Say it.
Okay, I can move on from stuff depending on the situation of it and depending on the person, okay? So, like, when it comes to my mom, I feel like if I have a disagreement with her, I can generally, 9 times out of 10, move on from it, but it's sometimes my mom who's still kind of upset. So, mom, people can say whatever they want to say, guys. Then I say actions speak louder than words.
I do not get upset. I just adjust. Okay, and that's not being upset. You know, certain things.
Mom, don't start again, please. You could just made the series. When you left, it was so tense in this room.
Why was it tense?
Because you just took it completely out of proportion. So
Please
respond.
Left, it was
please
tense.
Respond, but like don't make it a tense environment, please. Thank you. Because guys, I felt like it was very tense. And if you guys disagree, let me know. But like, yeah. So she doesn't quit. She quits for now. She'll be back later. You quit?
I quit.
You sure? So you're gonna quit because of one individual, and you have a lot of supporters on stream who love you, and you're gonna quit on them.
No.
So that shows your perseverance.
I'm gonna start my own YouTube, and all who want to follow me, come over.
Okay. You think she's gonna be consistent, guys? That's one reason why I haven't recommended my mom's channel to y'all. I would 100% recommend my mom's channel to you. Some of you have already found out who she is on YouTube. So if you find out Queen Mother's channel name, go ahead, subscribe to her, become a supporter. However, I'll officially recommend her YouTube channel to you guys once she's able to be consistent with it. Because that's one thing. That's one thing. It's not easy to be consistent with it. Hey, S. Oh, you're cute as well, SK. Thank you so much for your kind words. Drake said they offered you a job, Evan, so they obviously like you. I do agree with Jake. Well, no, Evan said, I have high standards, Jake. I've been offered jobs before, and then they accused me of not being me. Hey, Dwayne, how are you doing today? Hey, Diggs. Hey, Dwayne, how are you doing? Thank you. Excuse me. Glad you like my dress. Cats and Pokemon said, if Willow Smith, Jada Smith, and Grandma talking about life and disagreements and such, it's to foster a healthy conversation. Okay. Nice. Sounds very cool. Perhaps one day, yeah. Like, I'm open to doing a podcast with my mom. Yeah, I'm open to doing it, 100%. But, like, she said, I can film anytime. It's my mom. She's like, we need new mics. We need better lighting. We need this. We need that before we do it. So I put it like in a notebook, and then one day, 100% we'll do it.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that in the near future because it's just about getting a round table and getting different personalities to join, consistent personalities.
Evan said my mom's the same, but she finally stopped being a know-it-all.
You guys are matching, Mom.
I wouldn't say my mom's a know-it-all. I'll say, have you guys ever seen Rapunzel? And you know Rapunzel's mom, Mother Gothel? The song, Mother Knows Best. Mother Knows Best. I feel like that's my favorite song. Ooh. My mom's not Mother Gothel, but like, she's Mother Gothel.
Oh my
But Mother Gothel's cool. The only thing about Mother Gothel, the only thing about Mother Gothel is that she kidnapped Rapunzel and she locked her in a tower.
So you're saying I'm Mother Knows Best?
Like my mom, she always says Rapunzel's her favorite movie. I'm like, why is Rapunzel your favorite movie? She never really gave me a valid answer as to why Rapunzel's her favorite movie. And anytime she listens to the song Mother Knows Best, I feel like she loves it so much, but she doesn't show.
That's not the song that I like. The song
Yeah,
that I like,
you like
Sunday morning.
Yeah, the first song.
Clean up. Here. Sunday
I
morning.
don't want that.
Eat it.
I don't want that.
Eat it.
I don't want
Eat
it.
it. Eat it.
Is it dripping everywhere? I don't want
Here. You don't
don't
know.
want
Eat it. You know when you was a baby, I used to know what time to feed you.
Give me a bag of chips.
No,
please.
mango.
I don't want this.
Eat the mango. Healthy. Eat the mango.
No, that hurt.
It's
Can I
sweet
have a
too.
plate?
It's sweet.
Why do I get a mango and you get my Get-Ups? Huh? Huh?
Because mothers knows best. Best. Mothers know best.
That's not the song. No, we're not doing moderators now, King of the Weather.
Well, think about
Hey,
it. I'll be a
Dwayne.
moderator. Here.
Mom, give me a plastic plate. Please give me a plastic plate.
Yeah.
Please give me a plastic plate.
Here,
I don't
look
want
a
to
plate.
watch dishes.
Look a plate.
Give me a plastic
Look a
plate.
plate.
Please. Oh my God. Why does she? Oh, she's always. And you got my dress wet. What are we saying? Drake said they probably made them even more suspicious. They were talking solely when talking about your hobbies, but talking too fast and answering work-related questions. Hey, Possum, how are you doing? No need to apologize, King of the Weather. Never to apologize for asking a question. But yeah, we're just not doing it in this live stream. Cam said, I'm obsessed with mangoes lately. I've had one every day. It's so bad, but it's so good, especially the juicy sweet ones with tahini on it. Have I ever had mangoes with tahini? I don't think so, but it sounds good. Mango with tahini. Like, I think it's pepper.
Pickle mango, we call it.
Oh.
Pickle mango.
Oh.
Vinegar, pepper, and salt.
But understand, Cam, like, mangoes are good, fruits are good, but like, I don't know. I just feel like I've been eating so much healthy stuff. I want junk food. So we're going to eat this. Welcome to the live stream. If you joined the live stream, if you joined during the discussion my mom and I were having, I promise you.
You got two construction.
Yeah,
the tower's being built.
I said when it's done. When it's done.
Oh, no, you won't get the footage of them. You want me to make video for you?
Sure, you could do that.
Watch us look this.
Yeah, as I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I have no idea what I was saying.
I forgot that I quit. I'm not going to.
Hey, Anish. So what, if you quit, why you sit next to me? Move over, please. She said she quit, so
My
she's
chair,
not
my table.
even making videos for me.
No
Like,
way,
how am I gonna hire you one day when I get a job making the big bucks if you're gonna quit now?
Who told you I wanted you to hire me?
You always say that.
Nah, I don't want you to hire me.
Yes, you are.
I just want a check from you.
She just wants
Without,
to check.
without any. The
Without
way
the
I'm
work.
doing this right
How much
now.
you want?
As much as you can give me.
How much a month?
It doesn't matter.
A week?
It doesn't
You
matter.
want a bi-weekly check
It's
or a
up to
monthly
you.
check?
It's up to you. Don't be enjoying that mango after you just said, if I see you enjoy that mango, I'm going to take it. Because you just said, I don't want it. I don't want it. What are you doing? And actually, I smell it. Matter of fact, give my mango back. Oh my goodness, Mia. Really? Get out of here. I can't believe you. And I'm happy you guys saw that. Where's Drake? Drake, time to assess her. Time to assess her. You guys saw what she did.
What?
I hope they see.
I mean, you have access to my bank account, so
What that mean?
you can just take money out then whenever you want.
I would never touch your money.
You
I
already
never
do.
No, I don't touch your money. The only thing I touch your money do is invest it for you. Spread it out. That's all.
What are
All
we
your
eating,
money
Patrick? This is a mango. Cam said, I feel that, Mia, sometimes you just want a crisp back. Exactly. Like, fruits are good, but like, where's my bag of chips? Where's my french fries? My mom and I went to the movies the other day and we had fries. It was so good. I told her because we haven't been eating fries. Like, we're going to the movies again on Saturday, right? Right, mommy?
You just had all these words for me.
Right,
Now
mommy?
you're asking
You
me.
see, why is she holding a grudge? She told me we were going to the movies on Saturday, and I'm dreaming about the french fries.
You know, that's like... you
Their
know,
fries
you,
are so good.
You ever heard the term, you cannot have your cake and eat it too?
I'm gonna see. I
That's
know
like
what you did
say-
last summer.
That's like you saying the cake is terrible, but
Yeah.
yet you want to eat the cake.
I have no idea. I'm confused. If cake is terrible, why would I want to eat the cake?
Exactly. Eat your mango. Enjoy your mango.
If cake is terrible, why would I want to eat the cake? What?
Eat your mangoes. Don't think too hard.
That doesn't make sense. Does your cake have $1 million in it? That's the only reason why I'll eat it if it's terrible. Somebody offered me like $1 million for it. I don't know. Man, I should have done that. Ew, whatever. Patrick said, never mind. That's a mango, LOL. Not junk food, exactly. Like, it's healthy junk food. Drake said, it could have been the angle as well. Maybe it looked like you're focused. Oh, so rest. Oh, Drake is busy talking to Evan. Evan said that they did a job interview and they offered her the job, but she's not taking the job, even though she doesn't have a job currently, because they later accused her of speaking too fast. So she doesn't like that. So Drake just helping her, like, analyze it. You know what you could do, Evan? You could email them, too. Before you accept the job, be like, hey, why you did this?
But it could be, sometimes it could be that first person opinion that she came interaction with. Evan, what you should have did is take the job and do really well and move up and become that person boss. Girl, you
It's
finishing
cold.
that mango quick for somebody that didn't want it.
You forced me to eat it.
I forced you to eat the mango?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I forced you to eat it, but I didn't tell you to eat it like that. Girl, I
You think
never
this
saw...
could fit in my mouth?
I never saw a mango devoured that quick yet. Even I never ate a mango so quick yet. Girl,
You
you
be dilly-dallying.
dilly-dallying. Oh my goodness.
You have small features, though.
Small
Like, she has
features?
small hands. She doesn't take... She takes baby bites. Like, I'll eat all my food. She still has food on her plate. So... Hey, Loke, how you doing? Christ is King. Jesus loves you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Sending it back to you. You're at the gym, Pastor. All right. Happy exercising. King of the Weather said, you just got a call from a number saying the Albany Police Department. I'm shaking, but I blocked the number. Oh, they called you? I've never heard of a police department calling somebody, but don't block the police. Don't be scared. I mean, police officers, as long as you didn't do anything wrong,
And King of the Weather been hanging out with us
you're
all
good.
the time.
Yeah. So as long as you're respectful, always approach an officer respectfully. So don't approach them hostile. Open light. Have your arms, body, everything displayed for them to see.
All this you gotta tell King of the Weather for just.
This is just for everybody. Anytime you come into contact with a law enforcement officer, always approach them respectfully. Don't approach them in a hostile way, okay? Like if you're outside, the law enforcement officer approach you, or if they knock on your house door, don't catch an attitude with them. They're the one with the firearm. They're the one with the authority. Who are you? A regular citizen. So like always approach them respectful. Always make sure that your arms, more particularly, is always in view of them. And like if you do have something to disclose it, and you will be good. You shouldn't fear law enforcement. Yeah, you shouldn't necessarily fear them. I mean, always fear them, especially if you're a particular minority, but you shouldn't fear them that they'll do anything unprovoked. There are some officers like that, but a mass majority of officers, they're not going to do something terrible unprovoked. Otherwise, society would be rampant and it wouldn't be good. Gotta remember, there's always bad apples, and the bad apples that are promoted, bad apples are often promoted on social media, so it seems like bad things happen more often than they do, because when they do happen, they're promoted on social media. When good things happen, they're rarely promoted on social media. Do apologize for all the returning supporters. You know I'm a criminal justice grad student. For all new people, I'm a criminal justice grad student studying public administration and criminal justice, so anytime I can, I like to give y'all some criminal justice education and knowledge, you can say. Oh, it was a scammer? Okay, nice. Well, yeah. But best practice, if you don't know the number, don't answer the phone. If a random number calls me, I'm not answering the phone. The only time I'll miraculously answer the phone if a random number calls me is if I know I applied for a job. And one time that actually happened. Applied for a fellowship and they called me. And I decided, let me answer the phone. And I answered the phone. They're like, hey, congratulations. You got this. So, yeah. Hey, Carl, how are you doing? This is GitUps, also known as GinUps. Would love to know how are you doing. Evan, Cam, Drake, Cats and Pokemon. If you're still there, I would love to know what do you guys plan on eating for breakfast. Welcome, Chad, King of the Weather. What do you eat on for breakfast? Carl, Popular, let me know. Carl said, what about the young guy just got killed in Alabama? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are bad apples. There's 100% bad apples. So from the lessons that we see about concept ideas like police brutality, predominantly that occurs in American society, you learn from that experience. So as a minority, as an African-American female, I learned from that experience. So when I do come in contact with a law enforcement officer, I do always have to remain aware, like, hey, is this officer letting their implicit biases or their implicit stereotypes guide their behavior? Because that can put me in more danger than I'm in, but there's nothing you could do about it. So just always be respectful to that officer. Always make sure you're in the right. Record if you can. I'm a content creator. If I'm ever pulled over by an officer, best believe I'll be recording. He may know I'm recording. He may not know I'm recording, but I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna record the encounter. But like Carl, like you said, there are bad apples, and bad apples in the concept of law enforcement, it's police brutality 9 times out of 10. And when that happens, the media, they're showing that. So when the media shows something, the media is one, to inform people. It's also to educate people in a way. So when the media informs people, the media rarely informs people about the positive thing that's occurring in society, the good things. They may have a segment on it, but 9 times out of 10, when the media comes into contact with law enforcement, it's about this police brutality that occurred, this terrible situation. So it's kind of like inflating or increasing the number of times this thing happened. And as Cam just said, she did a paper on police misconduct. So if you can speak more on this topic than I can, because I've never written a paper about police misconduct. I've written a paper about like the Ferguson effect and police officers and correctional officers, but not about police misconduct. But Cam can speak about this topic more than I can. But like, we gotta remember, just common sense. If like all police officers were bad, society, at least for minorities, it would be terrible. Terrible, okay? And it's not terrible, so we're good. Like I speak to law enforcement officers all the time when I'm in Manhattan, asking them for directions. They're fine. we say? Cam said, I'm here. I'm doing training. So, oh, you're training. Still, you did go to the gym, even though you felt a little tired. All right, you plan on eating a smoothie and mango for breakfast. Ella, you know what? Even though it sounds good, because smoothies can be filling, I would have preferred some eggs or some turkey bacon for me personally, especially after the gym. But like for you, you are in your workout routine. So you know what? You're like, hey, a smoothie and some mangoes are going to be good for you. It's healthy. It's going to fill you up. So shout out to you, Cam. At least you're eating the breakfast and you're going to get something that's going to keep you on your feet a little bit. Carl said, but the police department is known for racism. Homewood, Alabama. Exactly. So you know what that's telling me? That's telling me more police criminal justice reform is needed in that area of Alabama. And especially when you get to those southern states, just always know there's probably going to be, not all states, but like there's a history of deep racism in those states. So, and discrimination. So I wouldn't be surprised, especially when you get to those small towns, that still exists. So you know there's a problem that exists, Carl. So I'm not sure who you are. All I know is that you're Carl, you're a supporter, hopefully, of the Uniquely Mia channel. Make sure to like the video, subscribe. So depending on your age, depending on your stance in the community, who you are, your educational background, since you are aware of these problems that's occurring in Homewood, Alabama, which I'm probably assuming is your home, you can perhaps make changes. To write your, who is it? Write your mayor, write your senator of Alabama. Go to the media, write policy implications, policy briefs to try and make a change. Gather your community. Evan said UK is highly racist, especially institutionalized racism. This is backed by various statistics. Wow. Okay. These statistics are released yearly, proves that even in highly concentrated Asian and Black areas, they are unrepresented in the workplace. Yeah, it's like you said, it's institutionalized. So like institutionalized, similar to systemic. So you're a predominantly white country. So even though like we're in modern times, 2021 Europe, I can't even compare Europe to America. Europe has been around for centuries. Europe is old, like very old. So like institutionalize something where predominantly the power, people in power was this specific racial group. We're not a perfect society, so change still needs to occur, Evan. So like similar as I told Carl, you know the change needs to occur. So if you are in a position of power, if perhaps you're not in a position of power, if you're not, and you want to make a change, instead of looking at the statistics, you can acquire positions to one day make change. So like me, criminal justice grad student, public administration, I do plans for my education when I'm done. From my studies, I'm seeing the statistics on this stuff. How African Americans are disproportionately represented in the criminal justice system in America. And America's a white country, so why are African Americans in prison or other minorities in prison more than whites? That makes no sense to me. So I'm a student right now. There's nothing I could do. All I can do now is acquire the knowledge. So I'm seeing the knowledge. I'm seeing the statistics of it. So I do hope one day I am in a position, whether that's as a professor, as an attorney, as a professor, an attorney, and a policymaker, who knows, it could happen. One day I'll be in a position to make change or to recommend policy briefs and alternatives to create a better police force and hopefully a better society. So the main way to start, guys, become aware of things that are lacking in your community, in your country that you would like to change, and then take that initiative to make that change. There's lots of people who start basic. They want to start recycling, promoting recycling in their community. What do? They go get a recycle bin for themselves, and then they're knocking on their neighbors' doors and encouraging their neighbors to recycle. The same thing is with systemic racism and systemic biases and discrimination. The main change you can make, first get into a position that racial group has historically been stigmatized, or that racial group has historically not been in. Once you're in that position, you already came over that barrier. Now you come over the other barrier that exists. So sometimes if you're a newbie right here, like yes, discussions start out lively with Uniquely Mia, but I always do try to relate my topics or my live stream. It doesn't happen every time, but I always do try to relate something that I learned in my studies to it, just so these discussions really show me, hey, I actually learned this, and I remember what I learned, and I know what I'm talking about. And hopefully it encourages y'all to make a change as well, because if previous generations, if my mom's generation, if my grandparents' generation, if their generations did everything perfect, we would be in a perfect society, a perfect world, okay? Because some people in the chat or on the live stream or watching the recording, they may think she's young. She has no idea what she's talking about. And they're older than me, and so they may think that. You didn't create a perfect world. You really didn't. So now, it's quote unquote my generation's time. I'm still in school, but like it's coming up to be my time to try and get to a world that at least I want to see, because I'm the one who has to live in it, in addition to you guys as well. Kenneth said, hello, beautiful. Hello. Hey, popular. What happened? Why are you scared, King of Leather? Hey, Alex, how are you doing? Evan said, Drake, I'm unsure. I was not looking away to offer my hand. My head moved normally. Evan said, came the weather, police don't call. They just show up and it's a scammer. It's a well-known scam. Thank you. Glad you love my Shout Reaper shirt. Cam said, there was an officer that pulled me over and claimed he smelled alcohol from your car. You were underage at the time. Just to scare me. I knew my rights and got out of the situation known as BS. Exactly. So that's why I challenge all of you guys to know your rights of your country. I was walking in Guyana the other day, and I literally asked my mom, is there like a constitution so we know our rights? Because she always tells me stories of like how sometimes police officers in Guyana, they'll pull people over for like a little speeding ticket, but they're not going to give them a speeding ticket. They're going to like put them in jail, or you got to give that officer a bribe to get off in Guyana. Otherwise, you're going to jail. She told me that story one time. A raise, but it's a bribe. A raise, it's a bribe. Raise is money. So, like, when she told me that story, I'm like, what's the Constitution? Do you guys have a Constitution in Guyana? Because we're walking around. What if a law enforcement officer approaches us? Like, how do we know what our rights are? And she's like, she doesn't know. So I'm like, we need to know these rights, because in America, if a law enforcement officer were to like stop me while I'm walking to class or walking in Manhattan with my mom, and they're like, hey, I need to conduct a stop and frisk search on you. As a criminal justice grad student, I know I have the rights to ask the officer respectfully, do you have probable cause to do this? Why do you need to search me? I don't need to consent to that search if that officer doesn't have probable cause. If that officer tells me no, I don't have any probable cause, you're not suspicious in any way, I just want to search you, I can be like, you know what? No, we have this really busy, we're on a time crunch, we need to go. According to the, I think it's the Fourth Amendment. According to the Fourth Amendment, they need to let us go if you don't have probable cause. You can't do that. You can't do that. If an officer comes to our house and it's not a hot pursuit search, where hot pursuit is where they're like chasing a criminal, they have reasonable suspicion to believe that a criminal will be in our property, and the officer doesn't have a warrant, and they ask my mom to let them into her house, and they have no probable cause, it's no hot pursuit. No, you cannot come in our house and search it without a warrant, unless you give them consent. So you need to know your rights as a citizen in the country in which you live in to know how you should operate. So relating back to Cam's story, she knew her rights when that officer pulled her over, even though they said she had alcohol and she didn't. So she was able to leave the situation unharmed without a ticket. So yeah, you shouldn't fear law enforcement. I mean, you should always have a level of respect for law enforcement and a little bit of fear because they have the firearm. But as citizens, if you know your rights and you have the situation recorded, you shouldn't really fear law enforcement officers. Evan said the UK law is that they are only required to hire one brown person. Wow. Wow, per company or per department? Good morning, Fern. Glad you like my shirt. Hey, James. Excuse me. How are you doing? Drake said, I feel like Mia tends to be brutally honest. She might say things that come off as offensive, but from her perspective, she's just telling the truth, especially as her kid. Yeah. Especially her kid. Yeah, that, I feel like Queen Mother walked away, but I feel like she would agree with me. But yeah, I feel like, most of the time when I was younger, I was really mean. I can own up to that. I was a mean person when I was young, but especially to my mom, I was mean to her for no reason sometimes. But she said it was mostly my hair. When I was younger, I was banned from getting box braids or knotless braids, extensions in my hair, because she said every time I got it, I would just get such a bad attitude. I would get an alternate personality. But So yeah, but like honestly, 9 times out of 10, when I got in trouble with people outside of my mom, like my sisters or like my cousins when I was younger, and even to this day, you can say, like it's brutal. I'm just being brutally honest. Even sometimes at my current age, when I get in trouble with my mom, I'm just being brutally honest, as Drake said. But like it comes off as mean because we gotta remember sometimes when you're not everyone wants to know about their flaws. I'm now learning. I learned it like this year or last year. I kind of learned it. Not last year, really. Just yeah. I learned it a while ago, but recently. I was in higher education when I learned it. Or when I actually sat down and I could analyze, hey, why? Because as I said, I get in trouble for the same reason sometimes. Or not in trouble, but my mom or my family members, i.e. my sisters, they'll get upset with me sometimes for the same exact reasons. And I'm like, I don't understand this. This is my personality. This is how I am. So how are you guys getting upset with me? For my personality, I realize it's either one, I'm being really honest with them and I'm kind of like pointing out their flaws, and nobody wants to hear their flaws. Like my mom, she tells me my flaws all the time. I get upset about my flaws in the moment. Sometimes I try to change my flaws. Sometimes I'm like, I really don't care. That's just how I am. I'm not changing. So like, but like when you show people their flaws, especially if they're older than you sometimes, they don't care. They don't care. And it doesn't process to me sometimes like, hey, or click in my head like, why don't you change? You know your flaws. And for them, they're like, hey, I don't need to change. Evan said, Europe is just the worst. Honestly, I wish my parents had just took a plane to the U.S. I would have been happier even if the U.S. has more fun crime. We gotta remember, everywhere has its positives and negatives. Sometimes I love the U.S. all the time, but like sometimes I'm like, because I'm like to my grandparents, like, why didn't y'all go to like Europe or something? Like because if I was a European citizen, I would have those pounds. Those British pounds are worth so much. They're worth so much compared to the US dollar. If I was in Europe, the way my mom is taking me to Philadelphia, we could have been to France. We could have been in Florence, Italy. We could have been to Scotland. So like everywhere has their positives and their negatives, Evan. At least you get the free healthcare, right? And like I said, you can, if you save up your money and traveling is a passion of yours, you could be in Scotland next week, you could be in France the next week, Italy the next week if you have the funds to do so. So like, love your country, because we always got to remember that there are people in the world who are less fortunate than we are. I say it, and you guys may not agree with me, but I believe if you were born in a Western country, like the United States, the UK, perhaps China, one of those places, if you were born in a Western urbanized country, your parents worked hard and you have had the means and the option to attend school in said country, you are privileged. You may not be rich, you may not be wealthy, but you are privileged in a way, because there are people in the world who are born in countries that are not well developed, where they may not have as much opportunities because they were not born in a Western country. So everywhere has their positives, their negatives. So yeah, totally understand your opinions, Evan. But yeah, it's just my opinion on it. Evan said, I can't move yet. I need to find a husband or a job in the U.S. But with ICE, what happened?
It's the thing I was using for the flowers.
No.
One is bothering me over there.
Drake said that's crazy. Cam was probably doing 100 miles per hour. Girls be speeding. Glad you're good, king of the weather. I don't know where it's at. Mom's looking for the fly killer. I've never had a golden kiwi before, Cats and Pokemon. I have to try it. Have you had a kiwi before, Mom? A kiwi? What does it taste like? I've never had a kiwi. I will say, mangoes, the thing about mangoes, it leaves my mouth dry, I think. And stuff gets stuck in my teeth, like the mango skin. Kim said, you know what, Drake, I admit I was speeding. I was just a little. I just left a coworker's dinner and wanted to get home to catch my show, but not even drinking. But yes, I was speeding. He could have just led with that. Hey Willie, how are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Uniquely Made here. Just going through the comments, responding to y'all, eating some Guinness. I know I may be a little bit behind in the comments. Please bear with me, and I'll be caught up. Now she's just bragging. Oh, you're so nice! She gave me her junk food. Thank you, mommy.
You want to be known as junk food.
Oh, she gave me her junk food. Like I was craving junk food, and she gave it. I had my own chips. I ate it out. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you, mommy.
You had 3 chips that you ate.
No, but I had them in 3 days. I had 3 chips, but I ate one on Monday, I ate one on Tuesday, and I ate one on Wednesday.
Thanks for telling me.
So I had like one a day. I don't want water.
I don't want you to eat my chips up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a few.
You can't be an Indian giver.
No, I'm not gonna be an Indian giver. I'm gonna give you something. And that's not.
This
nice
is like
term.
a charcuterie board.
It's not a nice time to say Indian giver.
Oh.
It was rob of their land.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Do apologize. Yeah, I do apologize. I was wrong in that. My mom said the Indians, the white people, they paid Indians $3 for their land. And then I forgot the rest after that. Let me wash my hands. You gotta cut that pineapple. Okay, let's read these comments. We're gonna speed read this. All right. Captain Pokemon said, I wish I liked mangoes and coconuts. Is that Bunny Boy? Coconuts because, oh yeah it is, because they're in everything, but I don't like the flavor. I understand that, yeah, not liking the mango flavor. Some mangoes you get are very sweet, some are very bitter. Golden kiwis is amazing, just discovered it's delicious. Okay, I have to try it. Seems like it's really good. Drake said, Cam, I knew it. What show and why the show's so important. Friend said, hey, Mom. She said, hey. King of the Weather said they needed, okay. What's that? Oh, okay, side conversations. Cam said it was late. It was the season finale, and I didn't have subscription to rewatch. Wait, lost your comment. I lost your comment. What happened? Okay. Okay, you were doing 70, and it was 50, wow. And it was Power. I heard about that, but I've never seen that show. LMAO, and it was the season finale. Didn't want to subscribe, okay. Yeah, Cam, I actually started eating them because my niece is so obsessed with them. Now you are too. Glad you're relief, King of the Weather, and it was nothing too serious. Popular lyrics said, in my country, when we get pulled over, the police only take Coca-Cola to let us go. Really? Wow. So you always got to make sure you have the Coke. You mean the drink, right? I hope you mean the drink. Cam said you also don't have to get out of your car unless an officer has a warrant to search your car. Yep. As soon as you step out, it's free game. Exactly. So just know your rights, guys. And I haven't made criminal justice videos on all of my things that I've learned in my classes, but I think I have made 1 or 2 perhaps about stops or your rights a little bit. I don't remember, but I know I made a video about the most commonly way your rights. How do I phrase it? I made a video about your rights in the most common way that the public encounters law enforcement. Okay, that's a better way to put it. So yeah, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my education criminal justice videos. And if you have any other questions about it, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to conduct more research. Officially, I have finished all my criminal justice grad classes, so if we're looking at technicality, I don't have my criminal justice master's degree yet, but if we're going deeper on technicality, I completed all the classes. So if I woke up tomorrow and I'm I don't want to complete my public administration classes and I just want to get my degree and be done with it, I'll get my criminal justice master's degree. So yeah, the way my program was situated, they didn't teach us everything, but we we led our own research. So as I said, I know some students in my criminal justice master's program, they research more on the sustainability side of criminal justice in prisons, which I've never done, but it sounds really interesting. Other individuals, they focus more on police misconduct, birth services that are imprisonment. I feel like my research, it's mostly on correctional officers, more so juvenile delinquency, mental health among offenders. That's what interests me a little bit. Well, not more than a little bit. So that's where most of my research was at when I was taking criminal justice classes and writing papers. However, if you guys want me to make a criminal justice video about anything, just let me know. I can conduct some research. I still have access to like academic journal articles behind paywalled websites. So yeah, just let me know and I'll be more than happy to do that. Cam Cats Pokemon said, and I am kind of back behind on making criminal justice content. I will have to get caught up on that because I wrote a paper about the First Step Act. That's a really great criminal justice act that was passed. It's not implemented 100%. It's passed in 2018. But the core foundation of the First Step Act is basically to help offenders who were victims of 3 strikes and you're outlaws. So it's a great law. It's a great act that was passed, but a lot of judicial discretion isn't always good. But stay tuned for that video. I'm going to make a video on that soon. That was supposed to be my most recent one, but I haven't recorded it. Drake said, Cam, this is sad. Cam, this is sad, you know. I'm glad you got pulled over. Power is trash anyway. Cam said, he wanted me to leave the car. I said, are you arresting me? If not, I'm not getting out the car. He walked away, came back with my license and let me go. Wow, yeah, shout out to you for being that brave too, because you said you were in high school when that happened. So yeah, wow. I mean, like I've never been pulled over by a law enforcement officer. I mean, like my mom has before, but like, probably just for like a speeding ticket or driving too slow actually. Yeah, my mom drives really slow. She said one time she got pulled over driving too slow, but like, yeah, but like anytime that's happened, it's always, I don't think it's ever come to like a situation like that. So shout out to you for that. As a high school student, knowing your rights to do that, because I probably would have been really scared. Because as I said, prior to me enrolling in my criminal justice master's program, I literally knew nothing about the criminal justice system. All I knew about the criminal justice system was that people are arrested and incarcerated. Drake said, now I love Empire. I would spend hours watching it. Power. Cam said police officers don't think we know our rights, but can also not overlook our rights. So me recognizing I wasn't being arrested made him stop, but he wanted to scare me. Exactly, yeah. And then the bad thing too, quotas still exist. Like police subcultures, quotas, all that. Like some research say, and some reforms are trying to make sure it doesn't exist. So like if you look blatantly in like the rules or regulation of police officers, it's probably not going to be blatantly stated, but like in certain aspects quotas do exist a little bit too, but reforms are changing that. So when quotas exist, police officers are going to try anything to like meet their speeding ticket quota or whatever. Popular Lyric said, yeah, but you can't break the law and know your rights. When you are wrong, you're wrong. You can break the law and know your rights, Popular. Just because you know your rights doesn't mean you're not going to break the law. And just because you break the law doesn't mean you don't know your rights. I think there was a news article about a college student. They were studying forensics and they murdered a group of other students. I think I heard that before in like the news. So yeah, in that situation, that student who was studying forensics, they knew their rights, but they still committed the heinous crime of murder. But yeah, I do agree. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Yeah. But that's another thing too. Laws are important. We do need laws, but sometimes laws are really, I use the word interesting. It's not interesting, but laws are I use interesting in a negative light. So let me just give you a quick example. Because Popular Lyric said, yeah, but you can't break the law and know your rights. When you're wrong, you're wrong. That's true. There are crimes like murder, sexual assault, kidnapping. I feel like I feel like those laws, those crimes, those are like the most heinous of heinous crimes you can commit, in my opinion, okay? Especially murder, sexual assault, and kidnapping. What is wrong with y'all? Like, not you guys, but like the people who commit those crimes, like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, really? You can't just leave people alone. Like, you need to do that. So, I feel like those are the most heinous crimes, and you're wrong, you're wrong. However, there are some laws, particularly when we're looking at the Three Strikes Act. The Three Strikes Act and you're out. That law was passed like in the 1980s, 1990s, and people who were caught with like marijuana, whether that's an ounce of marijuana, a pound of marijuana, they were imprisoned immediately. Sometimes they were in prison, and if that was like their second felony, they were given a minimum sentence of like 25 years to life in prison because they had like an ounce of marijuana. When we come in modern society, in certain states, marijuana is legal. You're pulled over with more than an ounce of marijuana. What are you getting? An infraction? You're getting off? A warning for some officers may give a warning for that. You really need to have a large amount of marijuana to really be in prison for that. So laws are constantly changing in society. So I don't think you can say, I feel like you can say when you're wrong, you're wrong. You can say that for specific crimes. I mean, but like for some crimes, especially since laws are constantly being changed and stuff is becoming legalized and things like that, is it really true that when you're wrong, especially if you are in prison because of this crime, that's no longer crime? That's why I really like the First Step Act of 2018, and I want to do a video on that because the First Step Act tries to address that retroactively, like change the sentence of people who were in prison for having marijuana when marijuana is now legal, because some people are still in prison because of the Three Strikes Act because they had an ounce of marijuana. They're still in prison to this day because of that, when it's legal now in certain states. So yeah, so I do agree. When you're wrong, but like it depends on the society and what laws exist and what crime you're looking at. And then some people steal because they're really hungry. Like stealing's never good, but like if you're starving to the brink of death, what are you gonna do? Cam said, I love Empire too, and hey, I thought the boys were cute. Okay, I was 17. People make mistakes. I've never seen any of those shows. King of the Weather said, can you comfort me, Mia? Stay positive, King of the Weather. Even though I know you said you were a little bit scared that the police called you, we have determined that it was most likely a scam. And as I said earlier, even if it was actually the police officers, as long as you didn't do anything wrong, you are good. If they visit your house, just be honest with them. Make sure like you're honest. It's okay to be nervous of law enforcement officers. Huh? Yeah, and if you're a child, as my mom just said, make sure an adult is speaking for you. If you're a child, you shouldn't really be speaking to another adult or law enforcement officers by yourself. So get your mom, get your siblings if you have them, your dad, and let them speak for you, King of the Weather. So yeah. Drake said, well, I'm back. Welcome back. I might get beat for knowing my rights and refusing to get out of my car. And obviously, knowing your rights, because you got to determine the situation. So knowing your rights is good, but like some people just encounter hostile officers. So always know your rights. That's what I'm saying. When you're pulled over by a law enforcement officer or anytime you come into contact with them, always try and record the situation. Or get their voice recording of the situation. They don't have to know. You can just click record, put the phone in your pocket, put the phone in your bag, voice recording. They won't know if you move quick. But like, because you should know your rights. But like, if you're in a situation like even where you say your rights and the officer is not like, you still feel tension, you still feel that hostility, comply with the officer. Because at the end of the day, they're the one with the weapon. They're the one who, like, if they do something, they'll make, I don't want to say make it up, but like they can do whatever, they can say whatever they want to say. So like, always make sure you're safe. And if you being safe, your rights are violated, at least you were safe and you got out of the situation breathing. That's most important. So know your rights, but like always try to record it too. Cam said, I knew I was wrong to speed, but he didn't pull me over for speeding. He mentioned nothing of it. He just focused on the on-car I didn't have. Wow. Cam said, that's very sad, Drake. Why didn't I eat it? I didn't eat the chips.
Oh.
What, you ate yours? You gave it to me.
It's so fresh.
Yeah, but you let it out in the night, so
we
that
call
helps
it
well.
Conquer.
Conquer?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's called cheese doodle in your country.
Conquer?
Corn.
Conquer in a nation?
Corn.
Oh, corn curl? Oh, corn curl. Yeah, but it is sad. I do agree with Cam. It's very sad that You hate that colored people feel that way, which is why I'm studying what I'm studying, because change needs to be made. Yup. You don't speak anymore because of it. Hey, Video TV, how are you doing? Hey, Clint, good morning to you. Drake said, stop speeding, stop spreading him. I'm assuming you meant speeding. No, I had to pause too, Drake, when I saw the color term. Like, that was a, like, it's 1920. But I understand what she meant. Like, people have color to them, I guess. Yeah. Evan said, king of the weather. I got a spray that calms me down. Oh, yeah, give him a name. Cam said, okay, Drake, I rest my case. I have no more comebacks. Wow, the company you work for sells medical grade cannabis at Evan? Wow. Wow, we see it a lot in New York. It's legal now, so anytime you walk a corner, it's there. That's crazy, wow. Yeah, Guyana has really good chocolate. Cadbury, and you guys might say Mia, Cadbury is a European brand, but like, I don't think Guyana makes natural chocolate. If they do, I've never had it, but like, I love getting Cadbury in Guyana because it's the Cadbury from England, and the England from Cadbury is the real deal, and it's so good. When you get Cadbury in America, it's made in America, and it's not the same. It's like nice and smooth. We were supposed to get the chocolate, but then my mom was like, I don't want the chocolate. We're losing weight. But I'm gonna get some chocolate before we leave. But it's really good, Evan. Clint said, some soursop trees are big, depending on the soil. Mom, Clint said some soursop trees can grow big depending on the soil you plant it in. We don't know what soil we have, Clint, but my mom said she's going to plant it and see how big it gets. Outside, as long as it doesn't bring snakes, I don't care. We don't like snakes. They're not going to build a house across the street? Cam said, yes, I am. My mom is Middle Eastern and my dad is Haitian. Nice. Told me that before. Very cool. As I said before, you got a very rich heritage, it sounds like, Cam, and culture. You got the food on both sides. You got the fashion on both sides with that. You got the languages on both sides with that. Awesome vacation places once Haiti gets safe, he said. So, yeah, very, very nice. Drake said they give them a seasoning plan. I am reporting live from South America, Popular Lyric. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Uniquely Mia here. I am on the live stream, just chatting with y'all. I'm in South America right now, so the internet connection, I don't stream every day. I try to stream every 2 days to every other day in South America. Yeah, so if you want to see what Uniquely Mia Queen Mother does in South America, make sure to like the video, subscribe, turn on your post notifications, because I'm dropping a fully traditional YouTube video every other day for you guys to watch. Drake said, I'm mixed with Haitian. Okay, cool. Evan said, Drake, do you fancy Cam? I'd love to know. Sorry, I'm bored. No, but I think we have built relationships on the live stream, though. But I think Cam says she has a boyfriend, though, so I don't know how that's going to work out. But yeah, we have fostered relationships on the live stream in the past. I think when I was at school, two people were exchanging contact information. I cautioned them against doing it, but they were they're gonna go ahead and do what they want to do. Cam said, I remember we spoke about the food before. You think, yes, you guys did, and you also recommended that I try different Haitian drinks and snacks, but I didn't see any of the snacks when I went to the Asian stores that I did in New York. About to say Coke or soda or Coke the truck. Drake said, Evan, now you were talking like it's the 1920s. Do I fancy Camille? Evan said, I watched Planing. Game last night, great movie. No, but sometimes I feel like some of the vocabulary from the 1920s, like it wasn't a good era, at least for minorities, but like their vocabulary I feel like was really cool. Like sometimes instead of saying excuse me, I'll be like pardon me. If you go watch some of my fully nutritional YouTube videos, I say that a lot in their videos. One time I did say excuse-moi because the people in front of me, they act like they didn't know what I was saying, so I was like excuse-moi, and they understood what I was saying. But yeah, I prefer to say, I remember I got made fun of that one time. The first time I ever used, because like when I was younger, like middle school, when did I go to Spelman? I don't know. I went to Spelman for like a 2-week summer camp. I think I was in middle school or high school, 9th grade probably. It was either one of those two. And during that era, that summer, that era in my life, you could say, I was obsessed with Pride and Prejudice. I'm still obsessed with Pride and Prejudice. Love the movie, love the book. But like, I literally read the book. I watched, there's a whole bunch of Pride and Prejudice books, movies. I watched all the movies. So pardon me was something they always said. And I'm like, hey, I use excuse me. I've never heard of pardon me before. So I was in the line with all the other like girls. And like, I got my food, but like, because like the cafeteria style food is not good there. It's not good in Spelman. But I was in the line, and it was like a tight line. They were like, there was no space. So instead of saying excuse me, I told them pardon me. They all started laughing at me. That was so funny. They started laughing at me. I ran out the room. Guys, if I could go back to younger, uniquely Mia, she would not have ran out that room. As I always say, if I could go back to younger, uniquely Mia with my 5th grade bullies, those bullies would not be bullying me. They really wouldn't. But alas, we cannot do that. But I like some of the, as I said, some of the vocabulary from the 1920s, very cool. Poplar said, are you competitive at school, Mia? I guess there's a form, I don't know if it's really a but no. I want to say I'm competitive at school. I was going to say perhaps with grades, but it's not really a competition with grades for me at my school because I never tell any of my classmates my grades. I mean, in the past, some of my classmates have asked me what my grades are, and if they ask, I'm not going to lie. To be honest, though, I always gave them a grade range. I never really felt comfortable giving the exact grade that I got. I feel like people look at you different sometimes when they know your grades. But yeah, so yeah, I always gave them grade ranges, but it's not really a competition. Your grades is just showing how well you comprehended the material, your work ethic, and how good the professor was. Because if you have a terrible professor, it's a terrible class, and your grades aren't going to be good at all. So yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I want to say I'm competitive. Drake said, what? Don't say that, Camilla. Why did you just catch you straight like that? She blocked me. Cam was like, I don't know. Drake said, wait, what are you calling her boring because she blocked you? No, I like that. Oh my God. No, this is what I mean. Like sometimes the straight honest statements is like, what? Oh wow. Okay. Drake was like, why did you block? And then Cam was like, because I wanted to. Evan said, not because she opted out. Hey, William. Like, you just gotta be honest with it and be blunt. Love that. Jake said, oh, I must have missed it. Evan didn't know. Yeah, no, what happened was, Drake, we were on a discussion about equal opportunity for females. You know, like sometimes somebody will come into live stream and they'll say like a man did something better than a woman. And then, as my mom likes to say, we'll enter a feminist chat. So we were having a chat about feminism and equal opportunities for females. And that was, wow. Some of y'all, it really showed me that it's a topic that's important. But a lot of people have a lot of strong opinions about it, and they're great, not all of them are great opinions, but some of them are great opinions who have the strong opinions about it. So it was during a live stream like that, Drake, what happened, and it got a little out of hand, so but it's okay, it's okay. Evan said, a popular lyric, I would legit give a police officer coke to be let off for a crime. Evan said that's why Fate hasn't been back for days. Jake said, I don't think she's plain or boring. We like same. Oh no, I don't think Cam's boring either. I didn't see that. Remember, guys, let's not call anybody any names. I didn't even see that, but yeah, I am reading very fast. But yeah, let's not call anybody plain or boring. just because they may not agree with you. Because remember, we live in a diverse world. We live in a world where you're able to have different opinions, different ideas. So not everyone's gonna agree with you. Not everyone's gonna agree with you. So yeah, remember, as I said, on this channel, we can have disagreements, but we got to keep those disagreements respectful. And as soon as you start insulting somebody, no matter how good your supporting evidence, your claims were in the past, once you insult that person, discredited. Terrible. You lose your argument right then and there. So yeah, let's remember that as we continue to chat with each other. But yeah, I didn't even see that. Cam said, thanks for the support, Drake, but it's okay. People could have their opinions of me. It's theirs. I'm like, exactly. And that's what we got to remember, too. People can say whatever they want to say about us. As long as we're not internalizing those statements, you're good. You're good. But as I said in the past, in a previous live stream, I think I said in South America, I feel like I can't tell you guys what to do, but like, I'm trying to create a positive place on social media. So like, shout out to Cam. Shout out to all the people who's able to hear like people saying negative things about them and be like, hey, that's their opinions. I hear your opinions. It's not doing nothing to me. That's a great skill to have. It's a great thing to have, but we gotta remember not a lot of people have that. So as I said in the previous live stream, and in response, somebody else told me that like, I'm not responsible for how people feel. You are not responsible for how people feel at all, but like, you are responsible for what you say. And remember, our words have meaning. Our words even have meaning to people we do not know on the internet for some people. Not for me, but for some people, right? And that, whatever you say, sometimes it could be somebody's 13 reasons. I've never seen 13 Reasons Why, but like I understand the gist of the show. It's a very heavy show based on what I've heard and the reviews that I've seen, which is why I don't think I'll ever be able to watch it. But I do understand when I say the 13th reason why, I understand what that means. So yeah, we just got to be mindful of that. Drake said, what was the point, Evan? You argued with FilmPage. If Judge Judy has brains. Drake said, Evan, but I'm a man, so I'm gonna like the fact that Cam defends men. Wait, you think I like Cam? Cam said, Popular said, so basically, Mia, we should always carry a baton on ourselves. No, I never, oh my, Popular, are you trying to troll me? I hope you're not trying to troll, but no. You should never fight a law enforcement officer unprovoked. Like, if they attack you first and it was in self-defense, that's a different arena. But no, I'm not telling you to walk with a baton to fight an officer. Then you will be charged with assault of an officer. Or something very terrible can happen to you. That's not at all what I'm saying, Popular Lyric, but I don't want to repeat everything that I've said in the past, because I know I'm behind in the comments, and I'm trying to read as fast as possible to get caught up. But I have to respond to some comments too as I read, so it's a little slow for me. But yeah, just rewind the live stream, Popular Lyric, or go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my education videos. And yes, this is a pipe that I have. I should probably take this out because it looks like I might break my finger if I bend it wrong, so let's do that. Drake said, Evan, how is that sexist? I defended women too, just like you. Evan said she's supposed to defend women. She's a traitor. No. Do I want to, I don't know. Should I interject? I mean, I got to say something now, but as I said, guys, just in response to this one comment, and I promise you I'm going to try really hard because I don't want to turn this into another conversation, a very deep conversation about things I've said in a previous live stream. But I promise you, I'm just going to say this one thing. I'll try my very, very best not to go over the deep end, because if you're a returning supporter, you know this is a topic that I could speak about for ages, but I really don't want to do that. So, Evan said she, referring to Cam, is supposed to defend women. She's a traitor just because Cam defended men in our discussion about feminism. Being a feminist, you can still like men. I said it in the past, I'll say it again. Being a feminist it's not like a personality trait. It's not something you choose to be. It's just, if you're a female in the world, if you want to be a stay-at-home wife, if you one day want to get married, if you one day want to have kids, if you one day just want to own your own property, have the same opportunities as men, that's what a feminist is. If you guys want to put labels on and say feminist is its own personality trait, I'm a feminist, okay? I like males. I like Stu. I like my dad. I like G. I like J, okay? I am a feminist. I am not part of like the LGBTQ community, anything like that, okay? So I am a feminist, and I have to say that part too, because sometimes when I go in my feminist debate, some people are like, so are you part of that community? No, I'm not, but that doesn't, just because you defend men doesn't mean that you're a traitor to feminists alike. Being a feminist is just advocating for the same equal opportunities as females. As I said in the past, I'll say it again, being a feminist, it's just a figurehead. Ideally, it started off giving females the right to vote, and then when we come into modern society, if we do some deep research into it, people who get justifications on why they should have rights regarding being part of like the LGBTQ community, or people who like have disabilities, things like that. I forgot, there was another example I used, but I forgot it. They use feminist case, and like, it's kind of like judicial review. You know, when you cite prior cases in judicial, I think that's what judicial review is. I'm pretty sure it gets jumbled sometimes in criminal justice, but like, that's what, when you cite prior cases to support your claims, that's what people do when they cite feminism, when they cite equal opportunities in the Civil Rights Act. So yeah, that was my response to that. So any other comments I'll see, I'm gonna try really hard not to respond to it, because yeah, I don't want to speak about something else. Start a new discussion. Cam said, Mia, did you visit the mall yet? Oh, the mall yet? Or no, Cam. Whoa. Okay, so we did visit the mall. We visited one mall, but it wasn't really a good mall. We're gonna visit another. Hopefully, we do visit another mall. There's like a big, huge mall in Guyana that I went to it before. It's not like an it mall, but like, it's a good mall to go to. You can walk around it for about an hour. They have like some cool stores. They have some American stores. So we did go to one mall when we went to the movie theaters. But my mom said we're gonna go to another mall, like the big mall in Guyana, the really fancy one, and we're also gonna look for some jewelry there, price match it. So stay tuned, Cam. I think when I go to that mall, I'll be able to live stream it, because in the past they had free internet. So if they still have free internet, I'll live stream it when I'm at that mall. But if not, I'll record a full traditional YouTube video. But yeah, as I said, we really haven't been, like, our first week we did a lot outside, but I was just going to the market, and then now we have people working on the house. So in Guyana, when people work on your house, you tend to stay in the house just to make sure, like, if they need anything, you can provide them with some items. So yeah, we're just staying in the house for the most part, and they end pretty late. And I'm kind of scared to go out in the night now, because that lady I told you about, she dropped us off in the middle of nowhere on the bus. But yeah, but stay tuned, we'll go. Wow, cannabis is illegal in the US? Okay, yeah, Evan, anytime I speak about criminal justice topics, I should have put that disclaimer in there earlier. I'm only speaking about it from the perspective of the United States, because I'm an American grad student. So yeah, I can't speak about foreign nations, and the UK is a foreign nation, for me at least. But wow. So UK has like those strict laws, which is good too, because cannabis, it inhibits the brain. Another one of my classmates wrote a paper about that. Never read her paper though. I'm sure it was a good paper. Cat's Pokemon said, OMG Mia, I have the most annoying guy at my job ever. He's basically a male. Karen, oh no, Darren. He thinks he's so right about everything, that his opinion is the only way that matters. No, that would suck. That would suck. The other day, oh, Evan said the food tastes like cardboard in the UK. What about your fish and chips? I heard it's good. Cat's Pokemon said the other day, this same Darren was bragging about getting a guy fired. What? Because he disagreed with his joke. That's crazy. So my response to you, Cats and Pokemon, since that happened, that's crazy. Make sure all communication, at least professional, important communication that you have with Darren, is occurs via email. Because what did I tell you in a previous stream? Anytime I communicate with a professor or a supervisor, that communication, if it's very important, and it impacts my grade because that's most important in a class, or with your supervisor, or with your performance, it occurs via email. So in later dates, sometimes I wish I could communicate like that with my family, but alas, they're not going to respond to my emails. But like, all communication needs to occur via email, because people have a tendency in the real world to say, I forgot, I don't remember this. Via email, this is what you said. I have proof. I love email communication, love it so much. Especially text message communication, love it so much. So make sure all your communication occurs in writing. If you don't have to talk to him like outside of work, don't talk to Darren, Cats and Pokemon, and just like keep your distance from him because that's terrible. Wow. Hey Kamori, hey Donald. Hey the brain. Evan said, OMG, I finally got. Oh, you got your bathroom and kitchen stuff from Temu? Nice, Evan. So you're gonna continue on with the decorations. Okay. I'm excited for you. It's gonna be great. Popular said, can you see without your glasses? Yeah, I can see without it. Are you? I don't know if I'm near or far-sighted. I don't know. Drake said, wait, what's wrong? What would you be doing? I'm that behind in the comments, guys. I'm already... Hey, yo, why am I so behind in these comments? Drake, I just got to your question that you asked me, what would I do if I was in 5th grade, if I got back to my bullies? I would just tell myself to have a lot of confidence because when I was in 5th grade, I was bullied a lot, and it was mostly because I love, like, I still love them now, like the princess dresses. So, like, quote unquote, when so when you buy like princess dress, and you should charge. So like, my mom, I would wear a lot of those dresses to school, and they're not princess dresses; they were church dresses. I would wear to school. And I would get made fun of because my mom said they would say, oh, you think you're a princess because like while everyone else is wearing jeans, I'm wearing my Sunday best princess church dresses to school because I wanted to wear it. And then I would have like
matching backpack.
Yeah, matching backpack, matching lunchbox.
You
So
would take your lunch to school.
yeah, and I would internalize that a lot. And then I remember I had a friend one time in 5th grade, and like I felt like she was my best friend in 5th grade, but she really wasn't. As I said, the best friend I ever had was when I went to school in Grenada. They were so nice to me. It was 2 of
They
them.
used to take your lunch.
No, I'm talking about the boy and the girl. One girl, she helped me find the money, and the guy, they always used to steal my lunch, so he used to give me his lunch.
He gave you his lunch?
Yeah, he used to let me eat off his plate with him.
And you ate it?
Yeah,
You
he
used
was
to eat from
nice.
stranger?
Well, that was my
Oh,
friend.
that was so cute.
Yeah, they were my friends. So those are like the best friends I ever had. But like when I was in 5th grade in America, because I used to stomp on my book bag in Grenada, eat my lunch, and rip it up. So I used to be starving. When you starving, what are you gonna do? But oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they gave me free lunch. I just know that I didn't have lunch. He'd be like, you could share with me. But yeah, and I remember in 5th grade I had a friend who I thought was my friend, like my best friend, and then the bully, and then a new girl came to class, and then the girl was bullying me, and then my supposedly best friend became friends with the bully, and then later on she tells me, oh, the bully said you said something mean about me, which is why I was mean to you and I wasn't your friend anymore. Like, what? And they also didn't like me because I never brought cupcakes to school. My mom would always ask me if I wanted to bring cupcakes to school, but I was like, they were always mean to me. So no, they're not buying no cupcakes for them. But yeah, I would just tell my younger self to have more self-confidence, and like, I'm really good. I feel like now I'm not perfect, but I'm really good at somewhat turning like this insult back on them in a way, Drake. So that's what I would do for my younger self. Hey Emily, yes, we are in Guyana. Cam said, king of the weather, what would happen? Popular said, real talk. What did our parents do to the teeth they took? Yeah, Mom. What did you do with my teeth that you took, that you said the tooth fairy took? Hey, Moment. Good morning, Aaron. I am reporting. What you said, Mom? My mom said really? She said she used to put my teeth in the plant. I used to get money, though. I got $5 one time. One time I got $20 from the tooth fairy. That was nice. My mom said she used to put my teeth in the plants. Hey, Moments, how are you doing? Hey, Asher, welcome back. Cam said, hi, Moment, would you like to join me? And Asher said, hey, if you get this answer right, do you know what gray your garden is at 200? What? I'm confused by your question. I don't understand that. Hey, the brain, you're from Pakistan, referring to the United States as less. It's crazy. I'm not in Pakistan. I'm not from Pakistan. I'm from the United States. I didn't refer to the United States as less. As I said each nation has its own positives and benefits of it. If you're referring back to, I said, hey, why did my grandparents go to England? So I could have been English or British right now. I said the idea of it would be kind of cool because I would have the British pound, which is worth more than the US. And as I said, a weekend trip to Paris, Italy, Scotland would be more accessible than it is with me being a United States citizen. But yeah, love the US. Okay, I'm trying to read really fast because I know I'm really behind in the comments. Welcome back, Boss Dog. How are you doing? Hey, the brain. Drake said so when I said, with women do I have low standards as well? Side with women do I have low standards? Oh. Okay. You got banned from 3 states, Asher. How did you do that? Hey, Donald. Am I single? I'm married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Drake said, Evan, what does that mean, though? You think I have low standards because I'm a man or because I side with women? Evan said, Mia eating food off the boys' plate. Story is funny. Okay, I think I'm caught up now a little bit. Yeah, no, like, because people in Grenada, those little kids, they used to be so mean to me, so very mean to me. And those were like the 2 best friends ever that I had. 5th grade. Well, no, they weren't. I wasn't even in 5th grade, but they were just really nice, and I still remember them. And I don't remember a lot, but I still remember them. So, like, my mom said they used to have free lunch, but I didn't know that. So, like, those little kids were so mean. They used to stomp on my book bag, rip up my notebook, break my pencils, and eat my lunch. I don't blame them for the lunch. I blame them because I used to be hungry, but I also do blame them. I don't blame them also because my mom, she used to cook some good food. She used to cook homemade bakes for me, and she used to fry some chicken salami and cheese. If you guys have never had chicken salami, it is so good. I want chicken salami so bad, and my mom only ever found it in Grenada, but it's so delicious, chicken salami. So delicious. You fry that up, you put it with some cheese and some eggs. Oh my gosh, that's so good, chicken salami. I did answer your question, Asher. I don't know the answer to your question. That's my answer. Hey, Tony, how are you doing? Evan said Mia Kieran above is spamming. Wait, what? Honestly, Evan, I was skipping over some comments, so I'm not really sure what they're spamming about. But as I read on, I'll see. Cam said they're confused. Wow. No, I don't know. King of Lesser, you're playing Roblox? Nice. What game are you playing? Oh, I'm not taking an exam, Donald. Thank you, though, for the good luck. Evan said Drake. Just admit your side. Wait, what? Opinions on Scotland? Jack, the only thing that I know about Scotland is that one day I will be going to Scotland. I want to go to Scotland because it's what inspired Harry Potter. We often say it's England. There are some streets in England that inspired Harry Potter, but it's really Scotland. The Highlands of Scotland, when you go to Edinburgh, the castles, it's literally a reenactment of Harry Potter. The outfits, like, I can't wear a kilt because I'm a female, but, like, it's a pretty cool outfit. Just the landscape, the Highlands is so beautiful in Scotland. So, yeah. That's my knowledge about it, though. I don't really know much about Scottish food or anything like that. And I saw another TV show about this woman who used to time travel in the rocks or whatever. It's kind of like Brave, but it wasn't. I feel like some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. I don't really know the name of it. Outlander? I don't know. Something like that. Glad you're doing great, boss. Nice. Do you have any fun plans for today? Jason, I'm not siding with Cam. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just being logical here, Evan. Moment said, haha, way block me, Evan. What? Drake said, I want to know what feminism means in your own words, Evan. Evan said, nah. Hey, Karen, how are you doing? You're beautiful as well. Evan said, you explain what it means to you. Drake said, because if you hate me, what? But yet I love you. Then what is the saying? What is that saying? Wait, what? I'm confused as well. I do side conversations. This is why I try not to read into side conversation because I get confused. Cats Pokemon said I was so scared that they'd be an argument in the comments when I got back here. It didn't seem we're growing. Guys, exactly. You remember the last time Cats and Pokemon. You remember. But yeah, we are growing every day a little bit of growth every day is what we aim for. What's my wish moment? Hey 4X, you're cute as well. How are you doing today? Drake said, well, that's sad, Evan. That means you're fighting love with hate. You have to hate me because you are a feminist and all that. I disagree with that statement. I don't think, well, side conversation, sorry. I don't mean to butt into your side conversation, but you don't need to hate a man to be a feminist. But, I don't know. That's my opinion. I can't say my opinion as fact. But there, if you look at history, there's a lot of feminists who were married. So, some of the people who started the idea of feminism, they were married, guys. All right? So they didn't hate men. Feminism isn't about hating men. It's about having equal opportunities as men. Equal opportunities as men. So when you are striving for equal opportunities, you can't hate them. I don't, like, my mom doesn't hate men. We don't hate men over here. All right, guys. Moment said the brain. I'm also okay. Hey, Francis, how are you doing? What's up? Just going through the comments, responding to y'all. We have people working on the house today. Oh, that's what Evan's saying, that being a feminist is hating men. And like I said, everyone has their own interpretations of it. So you know what? That's probably Evan's interpretation. And you know what, Evan? And you know what, Drake too? If it works for Evan, you are still more than welcome on the channel, but we just got to be respectful and understand that people are not going to agree with you, all right? But you are still more than welcome on the channel, Evan. You are still more than welcome on the channel, Drake. So yeah, some people, I feel like they consider themselves hardcore feminists. Not feminism, but feminists. And I guess the hardcore feminists, they will go as far to say they hate men, but I guess I'm not a hardcore feminist as much as I think I may be, because I would never say you gotta hate the specific gender to be that. Evan said, I agree. I don't hate all men, Drake. Drake is doing the thing all men do. So Drake women need more rights. Simple. We will fight for them. Donald said, what's your GT car? It's giving you problems. Hey, Easy24, you're pretty as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. How are you doing today? Take your car to a mechanic as soon as possible, Donald, if you can. Or maybe YouTube it. If like you can't afford a mechanic right now, you just don't want to spend that money, YouTube University is a real thing. Evan said, Drake, what are you? Cam said her breakfast is delicious. Okay, the mango is real juicy and satisfying your sugar craving. Okay, nice. I feel like I'm gonna have to try different diets one day, because it seems like, Cam, what are you on? Like, what's your diet? Is it like mostly fruits, protein, no processed sugars? I think on some of the meal, this is just me speculating, inferring based on like in the past what you told me you were eating. Because, like I said, when I graduate, like when I'm no longer living on campus at my university, I want to be like a pescatarian for a week. I want to eat only seafood for a week, which technically I am doing over the summer because I have eaten. I think this week, no, that's a lie. I had chicken the other day. Sorry. but like, for the most part, I feel like I can be a pescatarian, but I want to be a pescatarian for a week. I feel like that's a challenge for future videos. Be a vegan for only a week. Be a vegetarian for only a week. Maybe cut out sugar for only a week and see how my body reacts. I feel like that would be a fun content to make. So I would love to know, curious to know, what type of diet or what type of meal are you on? Or did you just wake up and you're like, hey, I like mango smoothies, so that's just what I want to eat for breakfast. Or are you like doing it for diet reasons? But sounds good. And smoothies do fill you up, especially because you guys won't think that drinks fill you up, but like almost every morning when my mom and I go to the city of Georgetown, we're getting a coconut water. And when I tell you that coconut water fills us up, it fills us up. Drake said, Evan, you are not using logic. I'm actually being very logical right now. I don't have to pick sides. Cass Blakemont said, I consider myself a feminist, but I'm a critical thinker above all. Let's love that. Okay, nice. Evan said, Kieran, I heard your mom is back home. Go open the door. Cam said that they like your statement, cats. She's gonna use that. Fruits of nature candy. You're so lucky, 100%. Sounds like a lot of y'all would love the markets down here then. If you guys have seen some of my videos, like literally it's fruits on top of fruits on top of fruits. I filmed a video where I was tasting the fruit, so I have to edit it. So I'll drop it. I'll try and drop it sometime this week, early next week, so stay tuned. Easy said, I'm good. Where's mom doing some off today? My mom is sitting down. She's talking on the phone, most likely to Stu, probably. So yeah, glad you're doing good today, Easy24. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream on your day off. Always a pleasure when you're on the stream. So do you have like any plans for your day off? Are you going outside, or is it just gonna like pretty chill for you? Netflix, watching TV shows on Netflix. I have not been on Netflix because don't want to overuse the internet, so I have no idea what's happening on that world of Netflix. I've just downloaded a whole bunch of books to my iPad, so like in the night, I'm just reading a whole bunch of books. Drake said, I don't even feel like women are weaker than me. I'm showing you how you are wrong. Can't even talk sometimes. Cam said they're on a calorie deficit. Okay. Low sugar, low carb, high protein, and fiber. Okay. So no processed sugar, low carb. Let me see. No processed sugars. Low carb, high protein. Okay, mainly whole foods, so lots of fruit and veggies and protein. Okay. All right, nice. I'll implement that. So maybe not anytime soon, but like I really want to do that video one day where I'm literally like a week in my life as a pescatarian, week in my life as a vegetarian, week in my life following Cam's diet probably. So yeah, stay tuned for that video. Most likely next year. I'll probably do that once I'm like, I can do it next year, most likely. Hey Bradley, I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Cam said, no, I specifically aim to eat whole foods, okay? They keep you fuller longer and also help with your overall health, staying away from processed food. Does it, like, make you feel less sleepy? Like, do you feel like you have more energy in the day, too? Because I've heard food, like, contributes to, like, the amount of energy you have. Because sometimes I feel really tired. And my mom's like, drink tonic. She bought tonic. You guys were on the stream when she bought the tonic. I've never drank tonic, ever. Hey, Benjamin. Evan said all fruits in the UK taste better. Don't call yourself stupid, Benjamin. That's not nice. Do not say anything negative about yourself. Remember, if you don't like something about you, you have the power to make that change. As I always say, if you don't like your level of intelligence right now, study harder. If you don't like your weight that you're at, go to the gym, exercise. If you don't like your current economic income that you are bringing in, your socioeconomic status, if you need to acquire a new degree or a new job, work for it. So don't sit down and complain because you're still a living human being. You can go and make the changes that you want to see, and the change that you want. When you're dead, you won't have the option to do so. So yeah, tough love from Uniquely Mia. So don't call yourself stupid, Benjamin. Okay, Cam said, okay, you have more energy. Okay, your energy level has increased since you moved possibly. Really? Okay. So yeah, may have to try that one day because, like I said, sometimes I just feel really tired. And like, obviously, that could be because I wake up early, go to sleep late sometimes. But recently, I haven't been going to sleep late. I've been going to sleep really early. So yeah, perhaps we'll try it and see. Are you sure he's calling me dumb, Evan, or is he calling himself dumb? Because somebody can only call you dumb, I mean, two ways. I mean, like, if you accept that they're calling you that, or if they use the proper pronouns, or what is it? Proposition, whatever, grammar, you're dumb. But like, yeah, so they're not calling me dumb, Evan. They're calling themselves dumb because like words turns right back on you. So yeah, words are powerful, Karen, 100%. So if you say something and you're not okay with that, with those statements coming back on you, don't say it. But if you're okay with that statements are flipping around and coming right back on you, say it. Evan said, I'm a legit and genius troll. It's all perspective and subjective, Drake said. Both sides can look at it that way. What he said. Men might feel like they have no rights. Jake, we ignore you. Remember, Evan, I feel like you kind of went against the foundational core. You called him a name. So in my book, all the claims that you said prior, it's no longer valid since you reverted back to calling somebody a negative name. But I did see a little bit of what y'all were discussing, remember? So last thing I'll say about it, and then we'll start a new discussion if you guys want to. When this drill or whatever stops. Whew. It's taking long to cut that thing. As I always say, anytime we have, oh my God. Hey Dwayne, how you doing today? Okay, as I always say, anytime we have these discussions, the last thing that I want to say, okay? Once this drill starts, because I'm not even sure if you guys can really hear me, but if it continues on, I'll say something. Yeah, there's reconstruction. Yeah, construction is happening on the house right now. They're building my mom's room literally from scratch. Her bedroom, her bedroom's already built, but they're putting the floors down. Building the bathroom, the shower, all from scratch. The kitchen, everything in this house was built from scratch. Literally, when I say built from scratch, workers digged from the ground. I was here when they were doing it. I was just young. So I do have some videos of it, but like it's not the best quality because had a camcorder back then. But yeah, as I always say, anytime we have these discussions about equal opportunities for females, some people may say it's feminist discussions, but yeah, nobody should ever feel that they're better than anyone else, any gender. Remember, if you are a male, you're not better than a female. If you are a female, you are not better than a male. You guys are equal. You're both human beings, okay? You are equal. However, in society, no matter what culture you live in, if you are a man, have confidence. But if you are a female, you need to have more confidence than males. Because as I say, the world is already set up, just my opinion, the world is already set up for males if they see it or not. It's already a patriarchy, even though things are changing throughout history. Males, if you look at Cleopatra, Queen Sheba, certain cultures, females had power, but 9 times out of 10, throughout history and in modern society, it's predominantly males that have the power and who has had the power. So society, whether they know it or not, it's already set up for males to succeed and be the higher gender. So males are no better than females. Females are no better than males, but females, we need to have a little bit more confidence than males have, all right? So let's remember that. So that's my take on that, just to close the discussion, because I know Evan and Drake were having their own discussion, and like it ended with somebody calling somebody a mean name. But shout out to Drake for that. Like, you didn't internalize that, so you are definitely acquiring some skills from Uniquely Mia. So love that, love that. Dane said, yeah, answered that. You was on a call. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Is your room next? Yeah, that's what my mom said. I had a room downstairs, but then my mom, she's like, it's too scary. So she's like, take the room next to hers. So literally my room has to be rebuilt completely. So yeah, my room is next, but I don't think we'll be here when my room is gonna be built. But my mom, she'll like have access to the live stream. So when she's like fixing my room, she's going to stream it when she can, if she remembers, while I'm at school. And she'll fix it, she said. So what's the male version of a feminist? The patriarchy. That's my opinion, Drake. The male version of a feminist is a patriarchy. Because when you think about ancient civilizations, ancient cultures, the Bible, males are in there. The Bible. I know I have a lot of biblical people on the live stream who like to use their Bibles as justifications. That's not a good source of evidence, in my opinion, to support your claims with, but you do you. But yeah, there's a lot of people who like to use that, especially to justify their opinions. But the Bible set up the patriarchy for you guys as males. So that's your feminism, Drake, as a male. Look at Adam. Look at God. God is a man in the Bible, I believe. So, yeah. And then after that, you get to ancient civilization, Julius Caesar, you got Mark Antony. You go to the Bible, once again, you got Ramsey, different pharaohs. You go into more medieval Europe, you got, King George, different kings. They had a handful of queens, but, their reign always ended in their deaths, most likely murdered. So, yeah. The Bible and society, the patriarchy, sets up your feminism as males, or manism is a proper term you can say. Exactly, King of the Weather. We are all human beings 100%. For stronger people fear them. Evan said 100%. I agree. The world is very empathetic and kind to men because they are physically stronger. People fear them and they have more power. It depends where you are too, honestly. I feel like I'm never scared of a male. In my life, I have never ever been scared of a male. But depending on the situation you are in and the environment, you are kind of fearful. So when I say that, I've never been scared of a male in my life. But if I'm outside by myself at school and it's pitch dark outside and I see a group of males, I'm walking a little faster because I read news articles and I don't want that to happen, even though nothing will happen most likely. But so yeah. Yeah, for me, my fear of quote-unquote males comes from the idea of what the really bad ones could do. So it's always 100 males or the bear. I'll choose the bear because in that 100 group of males, perhaps 50 may not be good and the 50 could defend me. Or perhaps I'll get a group of 100 bad apples and that's not good. So yeah. So Evan, just for me, in my opinion, I don't think the world's very empathetic and kind to men because they're physically stronger. I think the world historically has been very, as you say, perhaps, very kind and empathetic to men because they often subjected women to inferior being less than them, okay? Because the same way I always say that American society is a new society, it's a new country, it's literally, America's only 200 years old. America's not old, literally. It's about 200 to 300 years old. That's a baby, right? And for most of American society, females, they were lower than men. They were lower than men. It's with the feminist movement, you can say, where females, they became their own independent source, okay? Without feminism, guys, what am I? I'm not telling you my age, but when I turned a certain age, maybe 16, that doesn't tell you guys my age, but if I turned 16 without feminism, I would probably be married off. My mom would probably have 10 kids. Why? Because that's how society operated in regards to women before the idea of feminism emerged. So yeah, I don't think society has been empathetic and kind to men because they're stronger. I just think men use the strength to dominate women, and they dominated them in a way to make them lower than they are, if that makes sense. So yeah. That's just my opinion. You can agree, you can disagree. It's okay. King of the Weather said the immigrants are key to the economy. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on that. I mean, they bring new skills, I guess, yeah. You got nothing done today. You were so unproductive. I feel like you were very productive today on the live stream, Evan. You were able to acquire new knowledge and engage in insightful discussions, hear differing opinions, and anytime you hear differing opinions, you learn something that way. Drake said, Evan, Mia didn't say that, and that's just not true. It's subjective. Yeah, I do agree it's subjective. Hey, Amon, how are you doing? I need tissue, guys. 1 minute. Okay. Hey, Sammy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy healing with you, or to you. Oh, here, gonna get another tea, Evan. Okay, nice. Drake said, Evan, I'm not mad. I agree with everything you said. Hey, Dwayne. You know a lot about history. Thank you, thank you. I did take, like, obviously throughout my education studies from K through 12, I took history classes. My mom taught me a lot about history. So shout out to my mom. She's like, yeah, my earliest memory of learning about history was my mom about that. And then I feel like most of my history that I know too, it was independently researched. I have always been obsessed with like ancient civilizations, predominantly like ancient Egyptian, medieval Europe. So I would always find myself watching documentaries on YouTube about those cultures. So I learned about that and obviously take the classes. So thanks. Drake said you really study this stuff to Evan. Sammy said my nurses all say to me that it's important to tell people about my accident and my neck being broken to improve. It's important to tell people. Oh, maybe to aid in your recovery, Sammy. So thank you so much for continuously coming on the Uniquely Mia channel and telling us how your recovery is going. As I always say, shout out to you, Sammy. You are a very strong warrior, you can say, in your healing journey, okay? So continue to absorb those positive vibes, continue to speak about your injury and your healing process, and continue to obtain a positive mindset so you can continue to heal. Evan said, oh, forgot to mention throughout history there are some male only jobs, but men could still work women's job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said. There are some cultures where females had power, and I've heard speculations that there were cultures where like, but let me tell you something. Did you know, this is a really interesting fact. Did you know, I forgot which culture, but I learned about it in my undergraduate history class, and it was just like a really interesting fact. But did you know, again, did you know? Well, stop saying that word, Mia. All right. Did you know that in ancient civilizations, like ancient Mesopotamia and like ancient civilizations, that the royal bloodline, the bloodline of nobility, it wasn't traced through the man. It was traced through the females. Do you know that? Did y'all know that? Because when I learned that, I'm like, what? That's the first time I'm ever hearing about this. Because anytime you research about nobility, I feel like most people, they stop at medieval Europe and it's always traced through the male. But in ancient civilizations, nobility, royalty, it was traced through the females. Okay? Why? Because I'm assuming in those cultures, females were dominant. So I'm not saying in ancient civilizations, it was always male. I'm fairly confident that there were ancient cultures where females were like worshipped and like treated with the utmost respect, and males, not to say that males weren't important, males were respected as well, but like it was flipped. The way we treat men, the way ancient civilization portrays men, it was flipped for females. But we don't know much about those stories. We don't know much about those civilizations. Why? Once again, the information that we have access to, the history could have been lost, most likely. History was lost. They said the Library of Alexandria had everything, but then it was burned down. So that wasn't good. Then I've heard speculation that the Vatican is in there. I love conspiracy theories. I don't know. They said underneath the Vatican, that's really the Library of Alexandria. So there's a lot of speculations about stuff. But I'm fairly confident, because when I learned about that the royal bloodline was traced through females in ancient civilization, that showed me there was a civilization where females were adored, like the utmost people. So like, but stories about that, those civilizations were lost or erased from history, and they're not taught to us, so we don't know much about them. Welcome back, Subspace. How are you doing? Glad you could be back. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. I love that. How are you doing today, Subspace? Hey, Freya, how are you doing? What country are you from? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Sammy said they want to tell people about my Halo brace. I'm really struggling, and talking helps, and your voice is so helpful. As my nurse says, you're a star. Thank you so much for your kind words. You're a star as well, Sammy. Good luck, and shout out to you on your continued recovery journey. Oh, okay. Sammy's what's happening? Evan and Subspace. I think they roasting each other or something. Or were you saying you're a roach, Subspace? I don't know what's happening. Subspace said, I bet you have a great personality. Thank you, thank you. Hey Naveen, if you want to learn more about my personality, make sure you like the video, subscribe, and join the Unique Lamia community, where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. Why did you not make your hair? Oh, wait, as my mom says, Queen Mother, I did do my hair to match the shirt. All right, we got one sticking out this way, and then we got one like up like that. To be honest, I braided this side last night, and then my hands got tired, so I went to sleep with this side like this. And this side looks better to me. I don't know. You got kicked out by the rats. Were you living with the rats, Subspace? How did you do that? Oh, they kicked you out for being clean. Oh, okay. Well, be thankful for that, Subspace, because you don't want to be too dirty and get germs on you. King of the Weather. Cat's Pokemon said King of the Weather. I agree that immigrants help the economy. Okay, nice. Main thing to remember when you're looking at history, particularly United States, because that's the history that I'm aware of, every single person in the US of A is an immigrant, except for Native Americans. I always say it, and I'll continue to say it. Okay, all the Caucasian people that you see, even if they say, well, I have a deep-rooted history in America. My ancestors, well, I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'm so sorry. My ancestors were here since the colonists arrived in America. I am a true-born American. No, you're not. You're from Europe. Your ancestors came from Europe. No, you're not. So everybody in America is an immigrant, except for Native Americans. So, yeah. Hey, Terrifier, what am I talking about? I'm just going through the comic section, responding to you guys. Jake said, that's true, women had no power, but we also have to talk about it was white man power structure. That's true. I don't know much about African civilizations. I have to do more research into that. But yeah, to my knowledge, I would say I agree, Drake, but I'm not going to agree fully because I have to do more research into African cultures because I really don't know a lot about African cultures, to be honest. But yeah, that's true. That is true so far. Hey, Big John, how are you doing? You're wrong. The lineage traces back with men. Do I need to Google this for y'all? To my knowledge, I am correct, all right? It may have not been Mesopotamia, but you know what? I'm going to Google it really quickly since that was a very strong statement. So, yeah, and one right here. I can't even say it. I get tongue-tied. There's a term for it.
Matrilineal.
Matrilineal. And interesting fact, they said in the Jewish communities, they have followed the matrilineal descent. So I said ancient Mesopotamia, according to Google, which Google is not always a valid source, but according to Google on this, Jewish communities, they still do it to this day. So in fact, I am not incorrect, Big John. So yeah. And you're not incorrect as well. When you look at what is it? When you look at medieval Europe, they trace the lineage through men. Females mattered, but their power wasn't as strong. But so both of us are not wrong. Hey, Cats that's incorrect, Big John. I watched a documentary and I have seen papers. Okay, so I didn't have to Google it. I should have read on. Thank you, Cats Mom. Drake said we talk about men having so much power, but that's not true, especially when it comes to black men. I'm not a man, I can't speak on that, but you are not incorrect, Drake. But you do have a little more power than females do. If you don't currently, at least throughout history did. Black men, they gained the right to vote sooner than females. They gained the right to enter the workforce sooner than African American females. So you're not incorrect, Drake. You have bad hair, okay. Oh, thank you so much for your kind words, Naveen. You're cute as well. She's right there. Mom! Dora the Explorer. Evan said subspace, you don't seem to be contributing anything to conversation. Cat's Bookmon said the intersection of race and gender is really complicated, guys. I don't know if we can go into the complexities in 150 characters. Yeah, like it's like there's like so much. Like we can speak about this topic on live stream for hours. Like my max, the longest live stream I've ever done was like 7 hours. We can speak about this for 7 hours straight, and we won't even begin. I don't think we'll even begin to like touch the core of it. Okay. The core of it. I would love to do a live stream like that. Perhaps in the future, but like we would really have to like keep the conversation straight and just move on. That would be a great live stream, I think. But like we can speak about this for hours, and I really don't even think that we will touch like the core of it. Okay? There's like so much that goes into it. Have a good day, Cam. Pleasure having you on. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Flowing Nutritional YouTube video or YouTube short. No? Why would I do? Oh. Everyone said it's simple. Just brown and black. Drake said, bye, Cam, and stop speeding. Hey, Subspace. If you're confused about what we're talking about, I was just going through the comments responding to y'all. If you want to get caught up, just feel free to rewind the live stream, and we had a long one, interesting discussions. So yeah. What are we saying? King of the Weather said playing Roblox Livery Country. Okay, enjoy County. I've never played that one before. Hey Kay, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Haven't seen you on the stream in a while. Glad you could tune on. How's your day going? Evan said, Subspace is being rude to you, Mia. Can anyone else see? He said, what is she yapping about? Well, you know what, Evan, I'm okay. I feel like yapping's another way of talking, so maybe that's just probably their slang or terminology. They probably just meant, what am I talking about? But even if they were being rude, it's 100% okay, because at the end of the day, they were just asking me a question. So, what are they getting? Evan said, yapping is considered rude where I'm from. Okay. Thank you so much for telling me. Yeah. And you see, that's the great thing about social media, which I do love, because depending on where you're from, the culture you're from, what one person says may be considered rude, and for the other person, it may not. I remember I posted a video on my YouTube shorts, and I had a comment. Somebody was like, why do you call your mom Queen Mother? I find it to be rude. That's just their opinion. Just because I do something, my mom doesn't perceive it as rude. I don't perceive it as rude. Yeah, everyone's culture is different. I call my mom dude sometimes, and I don't do it intentionally. Like I said, I've been around G and my nephew, and they call me dude. Well, they call me dude, so it comes out sometimes.
It doesn't matter.
So yeah, she said it doesn't matter to her, even when I do call her dude intentionally. And you guys may hear me call my mom dude, and you're like, Mia, what's wrong with you? That's rude. For you it is, and for your family, not for me and my family. So yeah, we gotta remember that.
Everybody's different, family's different, communication is different.
Yeah.
Me, I have am I a strict mother?
No.
I demand
Define
respect.
strict.
I demand respect, but at the same time,
I don't think she's strict. I feel like
I
there's things
understand
like
life.
you gotta do. At least for me, there's things like if I At least if I still want to live at home with my mom and have my mom like me, and I still want to do awesome stuff with my mom, there's things that like I quote unquote have to do. Like I always say that's a choice.
Because I don't like to be around people. I won't be around people I don't like.
Exactly. So like obviously there's a choice. So mom's not forcing me to do anything, but like I like my mom. She's not gonna kick me out the house. She's not leaving me anywhere.
Well, I force you to be respectful. Because
yeah.
one thing I draw the line on is disrespect.
Yeah.
I give respect.
Yeah.
And I expect respect.
True.
From everyone. That's how it is.
True.
That's where I draw the line on. Sometimes I may not like you. I always love you. Some moments I do not like you.
Oh, sorry, Mom.
How's Jonte doing?
Oh, Jonte's on. Kay said they're making progress with the Marines.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats.
Yep. Just keep trying. Keep doing it. Don't matter. When those obstacles, don't ever give up.
Yes. Congrats, Kay. That's awesome. Jake said that's true, but also religion plays into that narrative that men. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree that religion plays into the narrative that men are higher than men. Like I said in some of my previous live streams when we were discussing feminists and feminism and equal opportunities for females, some men, I assume they're men, but some people on the live stream, they would use the Bible as justification. And I'm like, okay, are you using the Bible to say females are inherently lower than men?
No, what happens?
But then I would always come back and say, then why did God create Eve? Obviously, she needed Eve, so she's not lower. But
a man cannot have a child without a woman.
Yeah, so like I always say,
it takes both.
Yeah.
But the whole thing about it is, everybody will have their opinion.
Yeah.
And people will use what they feel is more valid to support their opinion.
True.
That's why debates has always been around.
Exactly.
And will always be around.
Yup.
But the problem is some debates get so heated that they wind up where some, like you always say, oh, they can't support their argument, so they take it to name calling or cursing or war and things like that.
Yeah.
But God is the one that created all of us. And if he wanted all of us to think the same way, move the same way, look the same way, he would have did that.
Yup.
He would have did that. Like robots.
True that. Yup. Evan said Queen Mother cooks, good meals, so she gets let off for numerous crimes.
What?
You get off for numerous crimes because you cook good. You just have to cook for them.
Oh, I got to speak that?
Yeah. Evan said Drake Islam doesn't rate men higher than women of Islam. Okay, not yet, Kay, but you're working on it. Okay, well, congrats. Even though you're still working on it, because I do know when I was at school, that was something you said a goal you really wanted to achieve, and I told you go for it. And you know what? You're manifesting what you want, and you're making progress on your goal. So we're proud of you over here, even though our proudness may do nothing for you, because random person on the internet telling you we're proud of you. I feel that when like sometimes my mom's family members or friends who I barely know or speak to be like, I'm proud of you for your grades, or I'm proud of you for being this. I'm like, okay, I don't feel anything from your proudness of me. So if that's how you feel, Kay, just hear the words and bypass, but congrats. Really, really happy for you. Evan said, in fact, men have the word respect. Hey, Terrifier. Terrifier said you'd.
Oh, we're terrified.
What? I'm confused what they said. Yeah, Terrifier is on. Terrifier, why are you always asking if I'm getting married? No, I am not, Terrifier. Would love to know though, in your culture, do a lot of females get married who look my age, or like, is that why you always ask
He's
that?
probably in country.
So what that got to do with the country?
Raheem, in certain Indian culture, what's the age that they marry off their daughters?
They marry off?
Over here, young, right?
You said off?
You marry them off because they marry and they take them away, go to their husband's house.
That's so terrible. Really?
Very young, right?
Wow. Wow.
They still maintain, that's still practice here in Guyana still?
Yeah.
What are their laws against
16,
child marriage?
Is it younger than 16?
No. Oh! No.
13 still?
Where's their laws against child marriages?
Remember when we went and visit Janet on the East Coast?
No.
One thing I remember.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
The Indian woman that make the routine.
Oh, yeah, I do remember.
We went to her house, right? And one thing that stood out to me, because Mia Mia has bent down to tie my shoelaces. Stu had tied my shoelaces, but the reason why you guys did that is because sometimes I can't bend because I suffer with so much pain, right? But one time we went to Janet's house for a function.
Is it good?
And I saw the father, her daughter's father, come out the house, and he called his daughter. And instantly when he called the daughter, before he stepped outside, she had to run and bring his slippers, bend down, and put on his slippers on his feet. And I was shocked. And this was a grown adult girl. And I was shocked to see that. And I asked her, and she said, yeah, that's their custom. So a lot of people will not agree. A lot of people will not understand. But that is that person culture. And a lot of people see it as, hey, you're not supposed to do this, you're not supposed to do that. But there's different cultures that exist.
We can't accept that culture because that's what was accepted throughout
But
history.
nobody's asking you to accept it. No one is asking you to accept it because that is not your culture.
Don't tell me you justifying child marriages.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is no one is asking you. Nobody's
I know.
telling you to go live there. But that's their culture and it's accepted in their society
Exactly.
because it's the adults in their life.
I do. Yeah, I understand that.
That
But I feel like
accept
if you take that mindset in modern day, you take that mindset and say that same mindset could have been taken with slavery and discrimination.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. That's what I'm saying.
you
Now,
shouldn't
how
do that.
you see with Gandhi.
Yeah.
Okay, slavery was happening all over, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with Gandhi, when Gandhi started, when India was conquered by the British, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Gandhi decided to like rise up. The Indian people decided to rise up and started to fight for their rights, right? For apartheid and for the opportunities that they wanted. One of the things that they did was they had white people there helping, but Gandhi said, you know something? We have to do this by our own. Please leave. Mm-hmm. That's what Gandhi said to them. Please leave. We want to win this battle on our own.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that they did. So what I'm saying is, if you as a foreigner, right? If there's a particular country and they have their laws and they have their rules, right? You as a foreigner come in now and you're like, hey, I don't like this. I don't want this. You cannot help someone come out of oppression if those people do not want to come out of oppression. It have to begin with that country. If it begin internally and then people look to help them, they're saying, yes, I need help. Then we go in and help. But if you have your way of life, your custom, your tradition, it's not right for you to march into other places and try to change people's mindset and then don't understand why they fight against you.
I understand what you're saying, but just for clarification, are you justifying child marriages if it's accepted by a culture, or are you against child marriages?
I'm against child marriages.
Okay, because
100%.
your explanation was
No, I'm 100. How could I accept child marriages and I'm the one that's like, listen, I understand how long it takes to develop. I understand all this stuff. Of course, that's not right.
Okay, thank you.
Oppressing any child in any way, whether it's through marriage, whether it's through physical abuse, verbal abuse, all those things are wrong. Because I always say young people are people. They're just, and they have ideas and stuff. Anything that has to do with abuse is completely wrong. Anything that has to do with oppressing anyone, whether you're an adult, whether you're a child, is completely wrong. Before you get to the point in your life where you have to oppress somebody, I would leave, walk away, because God created all of us. No man created us to be on that.
Because that justification was kind of stink. Hey, Allison Hazel, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, Terrify? Hey, Stewart. Greetings from Uganda. Sending it back to you from South America. How are you doing today? Hey, Philip. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Haven't seen you on stream in a while. How are you doing today?
How's Grand Anne's Beach? You're blessed with that beach.
Oh, you're playing Blocks Fruits on Roblox? Okay. Okay, King of Weather, pleasure having you on. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video or YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I do agree. Christopher Columbus didn't find anything. I mean, he found the land, but he didn't discover untapped land. Do agree with that,
And remember,
Philip?
history is written by the people that won
Yeah,
the war.
that's true. Drake said, also the Prophet Muhammad condensed child marriages. Yeah, child marriages isn't good. Like, I don't care what anyone gotta tell me. No.
Yeah, that's just basic. Come on. And will it take for you to be a parent to have kids to understand that? It's just, that's not wrong. That's not right at all.
Yeah.
Any type of form of oppression is wrong. God didn't give you the power to do that.
What are we saying? Evan said, Philip, I agree. You couldn't discover a land that was previously occupied. Yup. Philip said there's lots of rain in Grenada today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we wanted to pass.
I just
over
realized
there.
your first name's Fitzroy. Okay.
Oh yeah, Fitzroy.
Fitzroy Philip.
That's your.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a
Evan.
Grenadian name. Fitzroy Phillip. That's a common name.
Oh. Evan said Drake. She was 19, not 9. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, Evan and Drake are back at it again. Okay. You are most welcome, Philip. Philip said Fitzroy said Philip. Thank you to you, Mom. Big John said, oh, come on, Big John.
What
I
Big
think
John
Big
said?
John's a troll. Anything I say, Big John is saying I'm wrong. Well, Big
Well,
John, you can always fact check me.
So
As I always say on live stream.
that means, you know, it's like Big John is like someone that speaks French and different languages.
You know,
and
my
Spanish.
sister told me my mom did when she was in France. She said she got into, I wasn't with her, but my sister told me that my mom got into an argument with a French guy. And then my mom, she just started speaking gibberish to him because she couldn't understand him.
No, let me
and
tell
he
you.
couldn't understand her.
We was at a cafe
Man,
in
I
Paris.
wish I was with them.
It was an afternoon.
Let's hope we can reenact it.
We was at a cafe in Paris having a late dinner, and this Frenchman, he looked over to us. We was conversating, but it was empty. You know, we was using inside voice, and he started like pointing to me. Oh, my phone kept beeping. My phone kept beeping.
Probably me.
And he started pointing to me, going whatever, speaking French. So everybody at the table got quiet, and everybody in the restaurant got quiet. And then, so I ignored him the first time. I ignored him the second time. So then the third time he did it. So I said, boo, 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 boo. I boo, 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 boo. So I started
What did
speaking
he do?
He didn't do nothing.
How did he look at you?
He got upset and he walked out and he went in the other thing. And then the waitress came in and started apologizing. So you see, the way you deal with people is either I could have stood up and spoke English and dealt with him.
Hey,
But
laughing at
no,
you.
what I did was I just did him. I didn't understand him, and I just did the same thing he did. So he didn't understand me, but he understood me. He got upset and he got up and walked out the cafe.
No, I wish I was listening. That's so funny. And you know my mom, I didn't know she would even do that.
Stu was so embarrassed.
The thing about my mom, she complains about food if she doesn't like it. She says it bad. But I never saw her like, I didn't think she would do something like that. But I gotta say, those French people that I met at least, they were not the nicest ones. My sister said like we were going Zara and they would just look at me and get an attitude. So
Yeah, you
the ones that I met, they weren't the
But
best.
it's not just, you know something, you got to be fair. It's not just French people, because look at the other night with that lady.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
the other night.
Yeah, true,
This is something you have to understand. That's why you have to be careful and not label everyone, because
Yeah.
every
I just
country.
said the French people I met.
Yeah, every country that you go to,
Yeah.
there's people that unfortunately are not happy with their life, and
Yeah.
some people that they look at, I don't know why they look to blame you or be more upset with you. You have no control of choices that they made and how their life is going, but they look to project that negative,
Hey, Isabel.
attitude or
Yup.
whatever on you. But every country you go to, you'll find that. Every country you go to, you'll find one and two. And I was in Paris. I heard Stu was complaining. Mia was complaining, but I was so high. I disassociated. I was like, I'm in Paris. So I was not allowing anybody to rob me
I didn't
of
think she
feeling
would like
great.
Paris that much.
I love
I
Paris.
wanted to go more than her.
I love Paris. I love getting up early, going to the cafe, getting the croissants.
Croissant is so good.
Yeah, I was
They
walking
have
all
this pastry
over.
or raisin.
I was walking up to people. I was like, hey, excuse me, do you know how to get to this bus? They was walking past me. They had European white Parisian, whatever they call them, white French people passing me. They had black
They
French
ignored you?
people. Yeah, they was
What?
ignoring me.
That's rude.
One Korean girl we was asking her where the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower was right behind us, and she was telling us we had to go all around and around and around. And Stu actually listened to her. And when we went around and around and around, we realized it was right across the street from the Eiffel Tower. It was behind us. So, but I did not allow any of those things to rob my joy because I was excited to be in Paris. I never thought I would be in Paris. I was excited to be there.
You would have gotten there early if you listened to me when I was younger.
Yeah,
She
I was
followed me. I got a free trip from my school.
Yeah, and I just, you can't allow people to rob your joy.
Hey Isabel, glad you're new here. The algorithm knew that you wanted to be in a place where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, so you're welcome to the channel. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. This is Queen Mother's Uniquely Mom's voice you're hearing. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and turn on your post notifications. What are you cooking today?
I'm just making some brown rice. I saw we have some, you have a little eggplant left over from the other day.
Okay.
Because we didn't go out to do grocery shopping, and I could make like a stew fish. You have
Don't you
some
have chicken stuff?
No, you have some. Well, you could have the okra and chicken.
No, that okra probably no good. It's fine. Just
It's
make
cold.
that. I'll eat the belange.
The okra is. Oh, I think I have some more belange. Peel it. You could sit here and peel it. I could just fry that up too.
Jake said Muslims beat their women like they are their children. I mean, I wouldn't generalize it. Don't generalize one experience that you may have heard or maybe encountered yourself, Drake, to the whole group. Hey S, how are you doing? What's going on with your hair, girl? Mom, what's going on with my hair? Huh?
You're an adult.
What's going on with my hair?
That's me for.
She's the one who's in charge of my hair, and now she quit.
Mom don't want to be labeled a bully.
Like,
so
she
take care of
quit.
yourself.
What are you talking? Now you see, guys, if you guys were here for the discussion we had earlier, you see she hold grudges.
I don't hold
And look, no, you see my mom. She says someone thing. She said what? Like, what are you talking? It wasn't even a discussion. Nobody had an attitude in the discussion. You made it a bigger thing.
Why are you starting something?
So you see, guys, it's my mom. So you see, this is why you don't speak to her or say certain stuff, certain things. Are your parents the same way? Let me know in the chat. Hey, Happy King, how are you doing today? Glad you could be on the live stream. Misery loves company, 100%. Cats and Pokemon. Drake said the followers follow the leaders at Evan. You're glad Uniquely Mom is back? Yeah, I guess she couldn't say quit it wrong. I didn't ask her to come back. She came back on her own volition. She missed you guys. So you see, guys, so she said, you know how many times she said she quit and I don't even ask her to come back, she interjects herself back. So, yeah, that's Queen Mother for you.
I don't know why
Uniquely
you're
Mom.
living in the past. We are in the present moment. You have to
all
learn
this
to
is
stay
recorded.
present.
We got Drake, psychoanalyze, please. What do you gotta say, Drake? Psychoanalyze. You see this? Evan said I walked into a midget, maybe a dwarf. Proper term, she was maybe 3 feet tall. She bullied me and moved out of her way, and I did pick up her up. That's not nice. What are we saying? Yeah, exactly. I do agree with Cat's Pokemon. You can't generalize. You shouldn't. You can do whatever you want, but please don't try to generalize experiences to a group of people, everyone on the live stream. Let's not do that, especially harmful generalizations against a specific group of people. Do consider go watch my video that I made about correlation doesn't equal causation. Go to my YouTube homepage, click playlists, and watch that full nutritional YouTube video that I have out on my channel. Yeah, don't insult people's religions. Even if you may not like somebody's religion or believe what they practice, if you're not part of that religion, or even if you are part of that religion and you had one bad experience, don't insult people's religion, because this is a safe space. Remember, all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. However, racial slurs, I guess I should say extreme negative criticisms against a person's religion is strictly prohibited and not allowed on the channel, because this is a safe space as long as we discuss age-appropriate content. And we don't want to make anybody feel like they're not welcomed or disrespect their religion, because some people take religion very, very serious. Yeah, once. Okay, I'm not gonna read that comment. Welcome back, Subspace. Hey, Waffle, how are you doing today? Glad you could be on the live stream. Happy King, Waffle, everyone on the live stream. Isabel would love to know, how's your day going? Do you guys have any plans? This eggplant feels weird. Do you guys have any plans for the day? Would love to know. I'm from the United States, Isabel. Right now, I'm reporting live from South America, Guyana. So, broadcasting. I mean, I am reporting live too. So make sure to like the video. Do consider subscribing. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. All opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. On my channel, I have travel videos, fashion videos, Eat With Me technology videos, days in life as a grad student, and so much more. What are we saying? What has been released? Oh, release the Epstein list. Yeah, I think I heard about that before. Evan said it's been released. Waffle said it's good. Hope you stay blessed. I'm going to a rave. Oh, nice. I've never been to a rave, but they look very cool. I will say I can't do the rave outfits, but I could do the music. My outfit will be pink with a lot of glitter and maybe some leggings for Unique Lamia. Stay safe at the rave. Happy raving. And stay blessed as well. Mom, have you ever been to a rave?
Went to where?
A rave? You know what that is?
A rave?
Yeah. Other people go and they listen to the music. And they like, based on, I don't know what Lyman is. I just know a rave on TikTok, they make it a big thing. And they have fireworks and like everything. That's not what a rave is. I don't know how to describe a rave. How do you describe a rave to my mom, guys? I know what a rave is, but like, I don't know how to articulate it.
It's similar to what we used to do, Ron. I don't know, but we're gonna go to the Seawall hangout.
I don't want to go no hangout, no Seawall. You're just hanging out Subspace? Okay, nice, nice. Evan said they're going to grab tea, but gonna water it down as I can't take the caffeine. Oh, so is it coffee, Evan, you mean that you're gonna get, not tea? Since you said it has caffeine in it, or is there like a new type of tea that has caffeine in it?
You gotta eat some of these fruit things or whatever.
You bought too much. Subspace, what do you like about the channel? What is Mia's major? Evan said Waffle. Ravina, I like your name. Raver, sorry, you like your name. Evan said, Mia, I'm gonna order a waffle maker and start making, ooh, cream strawberry or matcha waffle. That sounds really good. Like strawberry shortcake waffle. Yummy. Strawberry chocolate shortcake waffle. Mom, can you get a waffle maker? We could experiment and make a strawberry shortcake chocolate waffle. I feel like that would be so good. I've never had a chocolate chip pancake or waffle. One day I'll try it. I feel like the main thing with me and chocolate chip pancake or a waffle, like will I actually taste the chocolate chips? I don't want to cut that up. I don't like cutting up stuff. Knives scare me. Mom, knives are scary. Evan said, rave is like where hippies went in your mom's time. Hippies have cool fashion though. Bohemian vibes. Jake said, Evan, it's hack. Okay. We'll agree to disagree on that one, Drake. As I said, not all the time I'll agree with my supporters, and that's 100% okay. And not all the time you guys will agree with me. That's 100% okay. More of the story is you are still more than welcome on the channel, because at the end of the day, I think most people subscribe to the channel because they want to be part of a unique community where they are welcome for the positivity and uniqueness.
The secret to
Hey,
cooking is
Tenzin.
a lot of wonderful herbs to put in the food.
Yeah.
And Your food is gonna come out perfect.
My mom did not have dinosaurs in her time. How did you say that subspace?
I did. I had no. They're correct. I had Jurassic Park. In my time, I had Jurassic Park.
Oh, we had Jurassic Park.
I had Freddy Krueger.
We had Freddy Krueger.
I had Chucky. You guys.
No, all the good movies came out though in my mom's time. Like,
yes, we had the Blob. Who remember the Blob? Ask Drake if you know the Blob.
Drake, do you know the Blob? Evan said, I think if you add cinnamon into the batter, that would work. Oh, nice. Like a strawberry shortcake, chocolate cinnamon pancake or waffle. That sounds really good. I don't think they have waffles down here. I want to make that. When I go home, I'm going to try and make that.
Our first guy needs Waffle House.
Yeah. Wait, we did see Waffle House. We saw a Waffle House down here, but it wasn't like a Waffle House. It was like a sports club. Like a bar.
Somebody from the south came down here and
Yup. That's one thing I got. A trademark and copyright, if it exists, is not enforced at all, guys. So you'll see a whole bunch of at-home names. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's not enforced. You can't name it Waffle House, yo. Like, what will you name it? Oh, when we get copyright though? But that's true. Drake said.
Remember coming to America? They had McDonald's and McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
So we have to
Drake said, Mia, would you like being told what you can and cannot wear by your husband? It's a hypothetical. Okay, glad you added the hypothetical at the end, because I was about to say I would never be in that situation. But the answer is no, Drake. But like you said, I don't know much about the Islamic religion, so I'm not one to like, even though you did say what you said, Evan said she's part of that religion and it's not like that, and then you came back and said it is like that and that they beat their females and stuff like that. So that's a very strong statement, and I don't think you could generalize it to all people in all situations.
Because in every culture, every race, I think you could find a group of people that will try to dominate and try to enforce their will through violence.
True.
Every society have that group, but you know, as far as like no one want to be, especially if you're a strong personality like me is strong. No one want to be told what to do. I mean, when you have a partner in life, you might like, hey, you know, I like when you wear this, or I like when you wear this, you know, something like that. But do not force.
Subspace said, so you lived in Jurassic Park. You want to know?
Yes. Did he say I was dinosaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jurassic Park is my time. He's correct. We created Jason.
So my mom is cooking. Yeah, my mom's cutting up eggplant right now. She said she's just going to be stewing up some eggplant into curry.
I'm not going to curry it. I'm going to make it just...
Is it good?
Yeah, I'm just going to cook it up in a tomato sauce. So dice up that tomato.
What are you guys going to eat today? Let us know. I know Evan said they might... Oh, no, Evan said they're ordering a waffle maker. So they're going to make them pancakes in the future, which is going to be really yummy.
We're going to open up a Waffle House, and all we're going to serve is waffles and eggs, and then we'll serve fried chicken, our famous fried chicken.
What's BBG, Naveen? But Naveen said they want some food, Mom.
Anytime you're welcome. Where's Terrified? He disappeared?
Terrified, he's still on. They disappeared when I asked them why they keep asking me if I'm getting married.
Uh-oh.
They disappeared on that one.
Terrified don't like to answer questions.
Yeah. Evan said, I'm asking too, what's BBG? I think it's baby girl. Oh, but what's the two B's for? Oh, but yeah, what's the two B's for though? BBG. But I'm uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. You guys can refer to me as such. Queen Mother, also known as Uniquely Mom, is cutting up some eggplant, also known as Belenge right now. Big baby girl. Oh, BBG. Why you guys come up with those names though?
Don't somebody call you a big baby? Who called you a big baby? Anna?
I feel like people like pointing stuff out because they jealous. They not like that with their parents.
No, some people, it's not about always jealousy. It's just some people recognize it because it's rare. It's not something they see often. So not all the time everything is jealousy. Some people find it to be cute. And some people may compliment you on that.
Guys, I have trauma. My siblings aren't nice to me, at least in the past. I got
That's good.
trauma from them. Evan said, Mia, ooh, you're having a tuna salad. You're going to the movies. Are you gonna see? Yeah, I love a tuna sandwich or a tuna salad. My mom, she makes like pasta, mayonnaise.
Tuna salad.
Ooh, that's so good. Can you make that? That sounds so good. She put like pasta, mayonnaise, celery, corn, carrots, mayonnaise, and it's so good. Eat it cold.
Gotta buy mayonnaise and relish and stuff.
What movie are you going to see, Evan? Are you going to see I Know What You Did Last Summer?
When is it coming out?
It came out today.
Oh, so we could go to the movies if it's here.
Oh.
You could check the theater, see if it's here. That's a movie.
Okay. I'm washing the stuff. What am I? The garlic and the onions.
This is like your own reality. This is how the eggplant look, diced up. This is it diced up. I have it in water. So okay, I'll rehire myself for this moment and be her videographer. So what she's doing right now.
Dirty.
Okay, you narrate. They like your voice. Say what you're doing uniquely, Mia. Describe what you're doing.
I'm peeling off the skin of the tomato, which I don't.
Why are you peeling off the skin?
It's dirty, Mom. This thing is black.
You're peeling the skin off a tomato?
It's black. You don't see that? That's kind of.
Oh my goodness.
The tomato's black.
I have another tomato. Oh my goodness.
This is black.
You know something? You see your show? Look, she said the tomato is black. Look. So you just cut it off. You just cut it off, Mia. You could just here. And don't let that go down in the sink. You know something? This could be your own sitcom. You could start your own sitcom. You see you have that introduction with the two cartoon that you created. You need a theme song.
Look, it's not coming up. This thing is beat up. So I need to peel off again. Peel it?
What is Bollywood? What's Bollywood?
It's like the India Hollywood.
Oh, India Hollywood. Oh, like India Hollywood.
In the Hollywood of India.
Oh.
Like where all the famous actors and stuff go.
Mia, you're destroying the tomato. Look what she's doing.
Cheetah Girls went to Bollywood.
What did you do? Stop the water from going down?
Yeah. I'm not killing it.
She's
Mom.
destroying the tomatoes.
It's black, guys. But down here in Guyana, when you buy stuff, they don't wash anything. So they still got
But tomatoes is picked on a tree, from a tree.
This one up, Mom. Sorry. Sorry, Mom.
And tomatoes very expensive. Yeah, like I was saying, you could start your own sitcom. Do you guys remember when I was younger and I used to go to school, right? I'm from like video music box era. I used to run home. It was a show that the latest song, he used to show like 2 or 3 videos at a particular time. I can't remember, like 4:30 or something in the afternoon. So I used to run home from school just to watch video music box. So like Mia you should see a time that's good for you, and you should make sure like you are consistent. It could be like 2 or 3 days a week your show should come on.
Yeah, I'll try. I just know when I'm streaming. I tried doing a schedule, but anytime I did a schedule, that's when YouTube would give me false community guideline strikes.
Yeah. And the tomato is all gone down there.
It's not.
Look at what she's doing. Look at the tomato.
I just cut off the skin because it's dirty. You want to eat that? You want to eat that?
Hold this. Let me dice up before you cut your finger. You wash. No, leave it out.
Let me cut it.
Stop playing.
I
You're
wanna
playing.
cut it.
Wash these out. Put those over there. Let me cut it up. Wash those. Wash out the greens.
Cut it. I'm the cutter.
Okay, cut.
And you see, why you pick up the camera and now you act like you can't do nothing else?
I just volunteered to dice up the thing.
Exactly. I'm the dicer. Why do you want to cut it?
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, would you guys like that? Like if she designated a particular time, like say her show came on like 2 times a week at a particular time, she have a theme song, she have an introduction, and then she just be herself like she's doing now, but she be consistent with it. It's like a reality show. It's like her own. It's like your very own show that you created. I think that would be cool. You should think about that, Mia. Because of course, you know, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you suggestion. You read some of your comments. Read some of your comments.
I love both mom and daughter. Thank you so much. Evan, can I see your hair? How are you gonna see your hair?
Oh, Drake. Okay, so right now, Uniquely Mia is dicing up some vegetables, onions. This is the secret of what makes your food taste really good. I'm gonna turn the pot on for it to be. This is garlic. You could talk. You could tell them because they like your voice. It's your show. So speak. What
You
you're
need to
doing?
practice for when you stream when I'm at school, because if she be streaming by herself and I'll be watching it, she be ignoring y'all. So practice
Practice what?
for when you stream when I'm at school when you stream by yourself.
You're gonna be streaming because what they follow you. This is your supporter.
Well, you be doing fun stuff without me sometimes.
Well, so you gotta miss out on the
So
fun thing.
practice. Well, they like seeing it.
That's a lot of garlic. That's a little bit of belange. We don't want to just eat. You know, now you cutting up stuff. I think that's enough garlic. You cutting up stuff like my mom used to feed me. I'm about to
gave
tell
me
you those
all that
stories.
garlic.
Here, that's a little bit of belange. Only use 3 of that. Here, 3 of those. So you're going to put all this back up in the Ziploc bag. Here, thyme is good. Use that. Now dice a pepper up. Cut up the small one. Take your time. Take your time. That's a small knife. This is the Merriman pork. No, this is celery. This celery. Sorry, let me show you the Merriman pork. This is like, this smells so incredible. I don't know what it's called in other parts of the world. Oh, I got to put on my Meta glasses and I'll ask Meta to identify it. This is so strong, so it flavors the pot, your food, whatever you're cooking, whether it's rice or greens, it smells incredible. This is perfect. Get some of this. So welcome to Uniquely Mia. Thank you for your support. Right now, Uniquely Mia is in the kitchen. She is reporting live from South America. She's basically dicing up right now she's dicing up some celery. She have garlic over there. This is the Merriman pork. She have, no, Mia, take the leaf off of the stems. You saw what she was gonna do? She was gonna give us stems to eat. Take the leaf off and then you could cut it in half if you want. Watch yourself. We're gonna make, we didn't go to the market today. So I found that I had some eggplant left. So we're just gonna fry up some eggplant. But we're not gonna do it curry for you guys to think we eat curry every day.
Nope. And then we're eating thyme.
And then you can
What time is it?
You could put, you got jokes. You have jokes. You have jokes.
That was funny.
You came up with that on your own?
Yeah. That was funny.
Lava said hi. How are you,
Hey,
Mia?
Lava, how are you doing?
Moment. I have lots of
That
this.
was not funny. That was funny.
Okay, so cubes, peel. 2 cubes. Where's the cubes? Look right there. Take it and get rid of your mess, please. I'll take this. Clean up your mess. So Mia this is a hot pepper here. It's green. This is 1 tiny bit she diced up. That's some garlic. We have celery. We have scallion. We have Merriman pork. That's the pork tomato. And that's some onion. So we are in the kitchen cooking, making some lunch. You could hold this and you could become your videographer, Mia. Oh, okay. I'm gonna rest it down so you can see the pot. Okay. Oh, the oil is heating up. in the Ziploc bag.
My hand burns.
Now normally
My hand burns.
eggplant, when you do this, you want to keep your body away from the oil. So I'm far away because this is kind of wet.
Guys, my finger burns.
And you scrape all of that in. And you want to fry all of this up. We put a cube in there, so you want the cube to soften up and mash it up. And you want to fry this up. You want to fry up the vegetables.
I'll read your comments in a second. Don't worry, we did not forget about you. But welcome to the live stream, everyone.
And even though eggplant, we're preparing eggplant. Eggplant is a fat and oil on the food chain, but I found this eggplant is very dry. That's why I put a little bit more oil in the pot. If I had black pepper, I would pour black pepper in at this point, but I don't have black pepper. I do have a little bit.
Well, why did you put a plastic plate in the sink?
Why
did you put a paper plate?
I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. I'm going to add a little tip of salt directly into the onions and garlic. I'll fry it up nice. And then I'm not going to curry it. I don't have tomato paste. So I'm going to add a little bit of ketchup to it because when I don't have tomato paste, I use a little ketchup. And a fun fact, eggplant and tomatoes go really well. It's really delicious if you use eggplants and tomatoes. Now, if you don't know how to cook, just by frying this up, just by doing this step, you can fake it as if you know how to cook. Because anybody that steps into the house or if they're outside, the smell that they would receive from this, oh my goodness, it's so good. So this is good. I don't want to fry it where it burns. I guess in a way it's just like it heated up to loosen up the flavor, release the flavor from it. So now, this is the eggplant that we cut up before. I'm squeezing the water out. And I'm going to add a little bit of eggplant at a time. And just basically, it smells so good. Thought it just incorporate the scallions and everything. And the reason why I cut the eggplant into water, because if you notice, eggplant is something that have a lot of seeds. So when you cut it into water, some of the seeds is removed. Let me show you. See the water for the eggplant? It has a lot of seeds in there. So now what I want to do with this, I'm going to stir it up. Again, at this point, like I said, if I had black pepper, I would just add some black pepper to it.
Black pepper. Okay, let me get caught up with these comments. Welcome to the live stream. Queen Mother's cooking. I'm reading your comments now. I'm going to go back and see what y'all were saying. Going to breathe garlic through your pores. Oh, if we put too much. Drake said they love garlic. Yeah, garlic and pasta delicious. Hey, Lava, doing good. How are you doing?
So you want this to cook down. I'm gonna add
I don't know if this conversation is still happening. My mom was physically abused by a black man. It was would be crazy for me to assume all other black men would beat me or my mom. That's why we don't generalize. First off, cats and Pokemon, that so sorry for your mom that she experienced that.
Hopefully she recovers.
Yes. 2, shout out to your mom for getting out of that difficult situation and persevering. And 3, shout out to you, Cat Spoke Mom. Thank you so much for feeling comfortable to share that on the live stream with us. And 4th, that is exactly why we don't generalize experiences. Your example is perfect.
Yeah.
Always be cautious.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but you have to be careful too. I'm gonna use this cover and I'm gonna cover this. And I'm gonna turn this fire down like to low because I want the eggplant to basically sweat. I want it to steam. I want it to get soft. It's gonna get soft without me adding water to it. And if I have the fire on high, it's gonna burn. So I don't want it to burn. I just want it to release the water in it.
Do agree.
So,
I do agree,
yeah.
Kat Malik. Not all Muslim women are being abused or see their hijab as a sign of oppression. Yeah,
Some
exactly.
people, they love their culture and they, they like it. That's why I said it's up to.
No, this isn't Popeyes, Arnell. Welcome. But yeah, as my mom was saying, people love their culture, so they do it.
Put the rest of that back in a Ziploc bag. It's raining again.
I think so.
And I will constantly be checking the pot because I want to, this is how I check to make sure it's not burning. It smells so good. You smell it? It smells delicious.
Okay, I'm caught up with the comments.
It's really
It's
good.
watery, though.
Yeah, it's going to release.
Why is it white?
Because it's not curry. I just added a little, and I didn't have tomato paste.
I gotta
so
taste
just added-
good.
Well, you'll taste it. You're going to taste it and you're going to let us know how it tastes. So let it just steam. Just leave it covered. Let it steam.
No, 100%. Remember, guys, the idea behind feminism isn't the question. It's like, personally for me, well, yeah, I was going to say feminism isn't a choice, but it kind of is. But like for me, in the society that we live in, feminism isn't necessarily a choice, especially if you're born into a Western culture / society. Because if you're born in a Western culture / society, i.e. the United States, because I'm an American citizen, so that's the laws that I know most about. A female baby's born today, she automatically knows when she grows up, she'll have the right to vote the situation that she's in. She can always leave said situation. She doesn't have to respond to the authority of a male, or some, maybe depending on how she grows up. But like if she needs help and she wants to get away from this type of male or don't want to listen to them, she can call 911 and ideally they'll be there to help. They'll be there to help them. So when we look at the idea of feminism in Western cultures, it's not really a choice. It's a birth-given right, you could say. We could go as far as say it's a God-given right, even though some people may say God didn't give you the right. But yeah, it's just living and having the choice to do what you want to do. So I do agree, Kat Milky Man. It is 100% possible for Muslims to be a feminist. 100% possible for Muslims to be a feminist. Because remember, as I said, if you're a housewife, you can be a feminist. So yeah. I don't mean to repeat a lot of this stuff, but I see a lot of people justifying, but
you know something? A lot of people don't agree with stuff because, well, I can't even say that. But one of the best things that I've ever heard is when you take certain things and you remember men have daughters. So how would you want your daughter to be treated? If you believe that you're supposed to treat a woman a particular way and you're fine with your daughters growing up and get treated that way, then that's you. But some people, let me turn down the stove. Some people want that for their own kids.
Exactly. So yeah, as long as you're a female. A lot of people in the world, a lot of females, I'm sure they think they're not a feminist because remember, titles, that's one thing. Titles throughout society, cultures, it has given label ways for stigmatization. So I'm fairly confident. A lot of females, my mom didn't think she was a feminist. And then I had to explain it to her. And she's like, yeah, she's a feminist now. So I'm sure a lot of people in the world, a lot of females, they think they're not feminists, but their birth given right has allowed them to say they're not a feminist, but reap the benefits of a feminist. So you are. And I have to say Western cultures, because you got to be aware of people in non-Western cultures. They don't have the same privileges or opportunities. So yeah, what's up, planet? How are you doing today? So do you have any other comments, questions, or concerns? How long till the food's going to be done?
About 15-20 minutes.
So let's see. I guess I'll stay on stream. You'll want a taste test. Nothing as too exciting as what we had the last time, curry crab, but we got the belenge, which is going to be delicious the same way. Oh, my computer's charged. Cats and Pokemon said, I ate a scone this morning for lunch. Oh, you just had a bag of chips? Cats and Pokemon, we need you to eat more. Please eat more. We don't want you passing out. But shout out to you because I know you said breakfast was like very difficult for you to eat breakfast. So shout out to you for taking that initiative and eating your breakfast. But get something other than a bag of chips. What type of chips was it though? Chips are good. Drake said it's a thing, period. And again, I haven't said one thing that is wrong. I think that's a disconnect here. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I've somewhat moved on, so if you guys want to move on. But yeah, love having these discussions. So if y'all want to continue having this discussion, feel free. But we're in another live stream, just let me know. But I asked y'all what you ate today, what you're doing today. We know Cats and Pokemon are at work. Shout out to you, Cats and Pokemon, for being on the live stream, even at work, listening to us as a podcast. You'd like to see a taste test? Okay, 100%. Yeah, I'll stay on the live stream. My mom said 15 to 20 minutes. So I feel like that's not too bad, too long. So I'll stay on for a taste test of the food. Evan wants one as well. Okay, nice. Evan said Drake's comments are getting more Alzheimer's in nature. Wow. Women is Islam power. Evan said women first. Drake said, Evan, don't joke about mental disease, please. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, we shall see. So guys, did some of you, I know Evan said that they got the stuff to decorate their bedroom and their kitchen today, and that they said they may be going to the movies later. Cats Pokemon's at work. So Drake, what are your plans for the day? Would love to know. Are you staying in? Are you outside right now on the live stream? This hairstyle is not good. Mom, I don't like this.
Well, what do you tell your supporters when you don't like something? You change it. You could take your hair out and put in a ponytail, brush it, comb it in front of them. Show them.
God, this is
Okay, let me see here. I'll comb your hair in front of them. Everything. Yeah, I hope they see all what I'm doing.
I don't like this hairstyle. Evan said, true Drake, you have a new disease.
Man, do you hear all that rain?
Wow. Oh no?
See that?
Drake said Mia did not realize that Evan is
a
trolling
friend
her. Well, Evan, no, in the carry on. Evan did tell me that they're reformed trolls, so if they relapsed, I'm not picking up on that relapse for the trolling. But we'll try and reconvert Evan if you relapse Evan into trolling us again. Remember, come to the light. This is a positive community, Evan. Come to the light.
Oh, you have one in here. Step into the light.
Yeah. Drake said, Evan said, oh, sweetie, oh, you're doing Amazon Prime for the movies. Okay. Okay. What movie did you Amazon Prime? Drake said, not Grease. I don't like Grease. No. Mom, I don't like Grease. It's dirty. Can I get a scalp massage, please? Please.
No, you want a scalp massage?
I'll rub your back.
No,
I'll give you a feet massage and everything.
Yes, you only gonna take your glasses off. You only want to do stuff
Please.
to get something. You want to do stuff to get something.
Give me my hair itches. Scratch
back
my
up
hair.
high.
My scalp itches.
So itch it.
Please. Ow. That hurt. Ow. 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 Be gentle. Ow.
Bend your head up.
I don't want to bend my head up. Ow.
You have a comb?
I'm scared to give you a comb.
Huh?
I'm scared to give you a comb.
Are you scared to give me a comb?
Yeah, this brush is hard.
Okay.
Can you scratch my scalp? Please, the center itches.
I need a comb to scratch your scalp.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, you got one all of a sudden at the... Oh my goodness.
intermission, guys. Ow! I shouldn't have given you no comb. This is painful.
Well, you take care of your hair.
Ow!
Take care of your hair. Stop being dramatic.
It hurts.
Take care of your hair.
Ow! 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 Owie. Ow. Can you scratch my scalp?
Let me comb it out.
Ow!
I have to comb it out.
This hurts. Where's the leave-in conditioner? That makes people's hair soft. Ow! Well, you saying done like that's gonna do something. Ow! Ow! Ow!
We're itching.
Like the center. Ow! The center to the back of my head. You could just give me a scalp massage all around, please.
All around, you want your hair fixed and then you want all this extra, you would like all of this extra stuff. You want massage.
I like scalp
and then when you're ready,
massage.
you want to speak to me.
Oh my God.
How you were speaking to me last night.
Mom, you were making noise. Guys, she was literally on TikTok at 12:54 a.m. I had to tell her to turn off her phone, man. I was just asking her to turn off the volume. Like,
You have to
that's
wash your hair,
crazy.
right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't make sense to braid it.
Oh, no. When you taking me to the hairdresser? You're hurting me. Scratch my... You didn't even scratch the part that's itching. Like, right over here.
You're not reading your
I
comment.
can't see it.
Yeah, look my phone. Or you can go on your computer. Yeah.
Your Wi-Fi sucks.
Yeah, use your computer. Mine's is slow.
I can't.
Because I'm not
I
hooked
can't
up
see my computer.
I'm not hooked up to the Wi-Fi.
I'll read the comments when she's done, guys. I can't see anything.
Look at all this. Look at all this came out. Dead hair. Oh.
How my hair supposed to grow if you keep pulling it out?
What kind of hairstyle you want? Something quick and easy because you're gonna wash it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna. I'll just give you a circle braid.
Oh no, your dog is sick, Drake. Hopefully they get better soon. Cats and Pokemon said she puts eggplant. Ow! Ow!
Let me turn this over.
God! Mama! Ow! Oh, I've never had that legume. I'm so sorry, Cats Pokemon, if I butchered the pronunciation. It sounds good though. Anything with eggplant, love it.
What?
Cats Pokemon said their mom makes it their favorite dish and they put eggplant in it called legume, I think.
Oh. Yeah, your hair got. When you wash your hair, when we go to get something to wash your hair, you need a hair treat.
What's that?
A treat. Your hair needs to be washed. It's dirty. I could tell it's flaking. You need to wash and you need to condition, but you also need like a hotter hair treatment.
Queen Evan said you don't leave my side, Mom.
Huh?
Evan said you don't leave my side.
She keeps me. She keeps me.
Captain Pokemon's like, who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. Queen Mother wears short shorts too.
That's right.
I had to tell her
You
to
be
change
cool.
her shorts this morning.
You be cool in the short shorts. It's
Yeah.
hot.
I didn't eat the food yet, Lava. I'll do a taste test in this live stream, so stay tuned. I thought my mom was just gonna like braid my hair in a ponytail, but put it in a ponytail, but she's braiding it.
You want in a ponytail?
No, do what you do. Ow, mommy. Come on.
Because I figured if I put in a ponytail, you're not gonna take care of it. You're just gonna let it get.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm just giving you something easy
I am tender-headed
to
Captain
get the shampoo
Pokemon.
to wash your hair. Just
Okay.
a quick, easy braid.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think I am tender-headed Captain Pokemon. 100%.
Fine.
Evan Lama said, Mia, no one can't give you love like your mom, Dawn, Mary, I think. Huh? Agree with your first statement. I'm not sure what you mean by your last one. Hey, Jaden. Yes, I can squish my face. Proof of life verified. That's what my mom said. You keep asking me to squish my face for proof of life. Cash Pokemon said, my mom and sister beat tenderheadedness out of you. Earl, you don't even flinch anymore. No. That's terrible.
No cement in it, right? That's our bathing bucket. Okay. Turn.
My mom's making eggplant, also known as belenja, and tomato sauce straight. Dealer Gray Lava. Naveen said, first time seeing your mama, you were gorgeous, mama.
Oh, thank
Really?
you.
Go watch some of the full interest for YouTube videos as well, Naveen, to see more of her. That's a Pokemon said, nice hair rescue, Nicky Mom. Oh, that's kind of tight.
That's tight. Raise up your head.
Ow!
Now look at me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Turn.
Ow, that hurt.
Turn back around to the front.
Thank you so much for liking the videos. Drake, this is not your first time seeing my mom.
Drake said that.
Yes. Really, Drake? Thank you so much for liking the video, Lava. Really appreciate your support. How's your day going today? What do you plan on eating? They love your bond. Oh, between my mom and I, thank you. Cat's Pokemon said, oh, she loves these wrap braids. It's my first time having it. It's pretty cool. What made you think about this, Mom?
Mom is just creative. In spite of what you say
Well,
about
we can.
me.
You'll see, guys. You'll see.
You want to call me out for things and then you want to...
You were doing it, though. So I'm not supposed to tell them. You be telling them the most unhinged things about me that you're not supposed to say. And not even say nothing bad.
You could put beads on this side if you want.
I don't have rubber bands.
Oh.
I got the rubber band. I have beads. I don't have the rubber bands.
You have clips? You could put clips on this side.
No, we don't have any hair accessory here. Hey, Sharon. Thank you.
Okay.
Glad you like the braid, Mom.
So you could put a
It's
ribbon.
sticking up, Mom.
You could. Do I have a ribbon?
It's sticking up. What are you doing with that? Mom,
Hold the end. Hold the
what are you
end.
doing, Mom? Oh my God, guys. What are you doing?
Hold the end.
This is so weird. Thank you, Sharon. Glad you like the braid that my mom did. Yeah, I have to wash my hair, but it was in like one sticking out, one ponytail before, and I didn't like it. She did a do-it-yourself ribbon. Hey, it is a ribbon, kind of. Thanks. The food
You
done.
have to put your hair in a plant.
Put mine in a plant. Why? I don't need your phone, that one mom thing.
Do your hair look better than it was looking before? It's not perfect, but
Yeah,
just
I
something.
feel like it.
This is a quick hairstyle because she said she have to wash her hair, so she's gonna wash her hair.
Yup.
Let's see. I'll put your hair here. Let me wash my hair.
Okay. What do we say? No, you're playing, Drake. I think trim your hair completely. What do you mean? You want me to cut off my hair, Lava? Oh, thanks for sharing your opinion, but I would never do that. No matter how much headache my hair gives me, I would never cut it because I like the different hairstyles I could get with it. And if I cut it off, I'll just be stuck with one hair. So, I mean, obviously you could buy wigs, but I tried on a wig just for fun in New York. It looked kind of weird to me. Didn't like it. You done?
In a minute.
I don't want fish.
You don't want fish?
Fine, I'll take a baby one, please. So, guys, stay tuned. Queen Mother, well, Uniquely Mom is cooking. We're gonna get something to drinky drink.
Cook 2 pieces of fish that we fried. So this is how the eggplant look. Very delicious. Eggplant naturally is a fat one.
Well, as I said, Drake, I tried on a wig, so yeah, I think that categorizes me wearing one. But
you do have a live stream.
yeah,
And what color was the wig that you
I tried on a blonde, and I tried on like a what is it, auburn
You
one.
didn't like that, did you?
We like the short one. We don't like the color. The thing about with wigs, I feel like the hair texture doesn't match my face because it's very straight hair texture. And my hair texture is not that straight in its natural one. I've said pasty, you're gonna eat it all. Oh, Jake, if you want to see me with the blonde hair and the wig, I forgot what live stream it was, but it's not too far. It was my, the last live stream I did in New York before I came to Guyana. So just go to my YouTube homepage, click live, and you'll be able to see it. Thanks, Ma. So I need to get something to drink, guys. So I'm going to come back. You ate a beef jerky last minute? Okay, glad you were able to eat something a little more sustaining, cats and Pokemon, than chips, since protein is good. So this is orange soda slice. Most of the soda down here is made in Trinidad.
Eggplant with tomato sauce.
I miss the
Which one you like? Which one you like best compared to
It doesn't even say where this is made.
Huh?
Well, I didn't taste it yet. Hey, welcome, welcome, Toyona. Glad you could be here. What'd you say? Medic to be a little better. Okay. Looks fire, hungry. Yeah, love, I'm not shaving my hair. So let's taste it. My mom wants to review.
What do you like, tomato or curry best?
Curry. There you go.
Quick, nice and easy, homemade food, quick.
It's hot. The blender is nice and smooth, but it's also watery. You're definitely getting that tomato taste, but it's not overpowering. The rice is well cooked, a little bite to it, which I do like. Just taste the fish. Fish kind of cold, but it's good. 10 out of 10, Mom. But I do prefer curry. Curry's really good.
This would go nice with a roti.
Yeah, we need roti. You keep making all these good dishes and we don't have
Yeah,
it.
this would be nice, but this stew would be good with a roti.
Yeah. That's what somebody should open around here.
Did
Roti
you
spot.
give thanks? You give thanks to God for food?
As I'm eating it. You said you need to give thanks before you eat. Really, Drake? And surprisingly, I do have Snapple down here. They have it, and it's cheaper, my mom said. But like when in Guyana, it's not really a Snapple time. But they have it though. If only that were true, Lava. Lava said if I remove my hair, 90% of my problems will be solved. I don't really think about my hair. Shout out to my mom. I mean, she braids my hair, so when I'm at school, my hair's not really a problem. There's flies!
That's one fly.
It was right on top of my food. So we got the vegetables in here, the carbohydrates and the rice, and the protein from the fish. Well-balanced lunch. And if you want to make this a little healthier, if you guys are on a workout, exercise, green banana. Oh yeah.
We recorded how we made it, so we can make it.
Exactly.
Tell them we have one bag of fish left from the fish we bought, so we have to go back to the fishery.
Yeah, I didn't post that video yet, so you'll see it. But yeah, we bought a big fish. I'll post a YouTube shorts about it soon. And we literally thought it would last us a long time. We only have one bag left. I don't eat 24/7, but I stream when I do eat. But the food is really, really delicious. How are you doing today, Patrick? Alright, Jake said they're gonna go get fast food now they're not cooking. What do you plan on getting? What's the fast food options for today, Drake? Hey, Phantom. Glad you could be on the live stream. Oh, where were you on vacation to? We are reporting from South America, Guyana, right now. Sounds like a very rainy day, but glad you were on the stream. Did you go somewhere tropical, visit somewhere cold?
We could do the movies tonight.
Okay.
We could do dinner and the movies if you want.
I want their French fries.
Oh, you want to eat in the movie theater?
Where else would you eat?
They have other restaurants there if you want to go and try other restaurant. To give a review, we could go.
Churches?
No, they have that on. They have News Drive-In.
You said their food's nasty.
They have
And you said
Flavor
that other.
something.
You said that other Asian place was expensive.
what Asian place?
The other one you talking about, the laissez-faire.
They have that Flavor something restaurant. I don't know. I told you it's a restaurant. You said what it was.
Yeah, you said that's an Asian place, but their food don't even be good there much. I don't know. Jake said Popeye's chicken. Haven't had it in years. Really, years. Wow. I've never gone years without eating Popeyes.
They have a Popeye down here.
Oh yeah, their Popeyes down here is really good. I'm not eating no chicken in Guyana because KFC in Guyana because it made me sick. But I'll try their Popeyes for y'all if I remember. I apologize. I was just chewing, and you guys saw inside my mouth while I was chewing. That was nasty. Sorry. Yes.
I walk away from love once more.
You never walk away from love.
I walk away from love once more.
You ever done that?
I walk away from love. He's singing up. He's playing it up there. Down the love.
I didn't even know this song.
I pack my bag. Maybe it's them. I don't understand.
Hey, you know all the words too.
I walk away from love once more. I walk away from love. Close the door. I walk away from love once more, like I've always done before. Could it be?
Exactly, Evan. I don't know why Lava wants me to go bald though. Okay, you went to Prague. Nice. Okay. Czech Republic. Awesome. A lot of history, amazing architecture there. Was the food good in Prague?
One day we'll be there.
Yeah. Food looks amazing. The thing about Prague, I know about it, but like it's never been on my, because I have a whole list of places. I want to visit the whole world. We will visit the whole world if it's safe to do so, but like obviously there's countries you want to get to sooner rather than later. Prague's never been on the list for me, but I've heard about it. So what'd you do in Prague? Is it like worth a visit, Phantom?
I'm searching for that one to be mine.
Food looks amazing. E-money, it tastes amazing. We're in South America right now. Church's chicken is kind of mid, but trust me, in South America, in the Caribbean, they just do chicken different. Because the first time I ever had Church's was in Guyana.
The chicken are
Pretty
fresher.
good.
They just eat the grass and stuff outside.
Yeah, so any
It's
fried
fresher,
chicken
that's
spot
why.
here is
Tastes
really
good.
good. Really good. But I'm traumatized from KFC. They made me sick last year. Yes, Lava, definitely get something to eat because we don't want anything happening to you. Okay, you're eating Indian food, okay. Drake said, I remember Mia and Mia mom singing. Mia sings horrible. I was losing my voice, Drake. Okay, that's why.
You always have an excuse.
But I was, that's literally when I was losing my voice because I'm not that bad. I ain't that bad.
You're bad.
Really?
You're not that bad.
Put some auto-tune on me. I'll be the greatest singer you ever hear.
The best song you sang was Mommy.
Really?
The song you wrote for me.
I
wanna
like the
take
skin
you-
of the fish. It's
I want to
crispy.
take you to oldies party down here so you can see everybody waltzing like back in the day.
I didn't grand
Young
do
people
that.
and old people all dancing.
Or do?
A nice oldies party.
Evan trying to start it again. Evan, you were asking earlier if Cam likes Drake. Do you like Drake, Evan? Because I see you guys going back and
Where's
forth
King of the Weather?
continuously. They laugh. Oh, I don't need it with lemon, Lava, because my mom cleaned it before we cooked it.
Yeah, we clean it with lemon. So when you clean it with lemon before, you do not need to put lemon in the end.
Yeah.
It's perfect. From love once more, I walk away from love once more, like I've always done before. Could it be right?
Okay.
Ah.
Phantom said Prague has beautiful architecture, bridges, and landmarks, and the food is normal. It's not that expensive. Okay. Cool. So we'll definitely add it to the places to visit, manifest, save thy money, and we shall visit one day. Is it Prague in Europe? Sorry. Or where is it? Middle? I think it's in Europe. Like around Spain area. I don't know. Wow, you ate fast. I thought I ate faster than you. They have really old buildings. I love architecture. My mom and I.
We saw a lot in Paris.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Paris.
under Germany, Prague. Okay. Yeah, we saw a lot. I think that's why we like Paris so much too, because of architecture. They literally use their historical buildings, whereas America, they turn their historical buildings into like dollar stores and a whole bunch of
You know,
stuff.
when you
They
go
use it in Europe.
when you go to Paris, you could tell how young America is, and you could
Yeah.
tell that America copied the architect of London and Paris
They copied
because
the
they're
colours
so
of the flag,
massive.
too.
Because they're so massive.
Yeah.
It's massive. It's like you think like you go places like we went to DC.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, you're
Yeah.
really impressed with certain architect in America, but when you go to Paris and London, it's like, whoa.
Because remember, the 13 colonists who started America, they came from Europe. So they were like
I think I'll take
outcasts.
that out. I don't like that.
Because they were like outcasts from like Europe and like France.
So they took the
yeah.
idea. So
Why
they
do you think
wanted
the
to
flag
build-
is the same color?
So they
Same
basically,
exact color
so
as France.
they wanted to
Here,
leave,
anyway.
but they wanted to start their own place.
Yeah.
And the buildings that they were accustomed to, they created on a smaller scale.
All right, Drake. So I didn't really want to address it, but I see Drake just said a Muslim feminist is equivalent to a stripper nun. So remember, on my channel, all opinion, people, ideas are welcome. However, let's not call people or people part of certain religions names. That's not nice. That's not respectful. So let's try not to do that, please.
That fish is good.
Yeah, if you don't agree with somebody, just ignore them. You don't have to respond to comments. So yeah, because yeah, this is
That
a
fish
safe
is-
space.
That fish is good.
All opinion, people, and ideas are welcome. But yeah, fish tastes good. But we want to keep it respectful in the chat, and that's very harmful to certain people, part of particular religions and beliefs. So yeah.
And no one should ever really attack religion because religion is just worshiping something, acknowledging something greater than yourself.
Exactly.
But some And it's sad that only the bad parts or people that did a particular bad thing gets out, and then everyone get labeled as that. But anything that promote love and peace and unity
Yeah.
and respect, it's always great.
True.
An upliftment of oneself.
Exactly.
Look, I almost ate this.
We're gonna save the bones for the dogs.
I almost ate that.
That was suck.
Yeah, that's a pepper. You have to take it out.
Nava said, don't miss lemon. It's good for the health. Okay, so you're telling me like drink lemon water, then that'll be good for me. We'll do that, but not now, because I'm about to drink some more orange soda. Even if Evan's a troll, though, Drake said, no, Evan is a troll, Mia, you don't get it. What I'm saying is a fact. You have to do your research to understand it. And again, I didn't say that was bad. Well, thank you for telling me. Thanks for the clarification. Thanks for telling me it is a fact in your opinion, but we have seen Evan got a little quiet. They may have left the stream. So that could have been because what you said, or it could have been because of another reason, not putting blame on anybody. But even though it may be a fact, even though we are trolling people, remember what I said in a previous live stream and even today, words matter. You don't have control over people's feelings, but you do have control over what you say. So even though it may have been common terminology, perhaps for your generation or just your community that you speak in, Drake, perhaps for Evan, like it's for me, I don't know that slang. And I constantly, like, there's constantly people coming into live stream, there's people of different ages, backgrounds, lived experiences. So a stripper nun and saying that word in the same sentence as what you were saying earlier, perhaps Evan may have taken that as being offensive. And so yeah, just in the future, if you can try to avoid that, that would be great, because I know you are a returning supporter, so I'm assuming you really didn't mean anything negative by it. But then at the end of the day, as the channel continues to grow, you'll probably clash with some of the personalities on the channel, and this is a safe space. And I let you guys speak about whatever you want to speak about on the live stream, but at the end of the day, we do need to have some rules just so the discussion can remain respectful. So thanks for the clarification, Drake, but in the future, try not to say that again, please, or you said language. Even though Evan called you a dummy, you did respond to that. But yeah, sometimes it's best just let things go, because remember, not everyone's going to agree with you. Not everybody's going to agree with you, and sometimes the conversation needs to stop. Really? But like, yeah, so that's just my opinion on it. You guys do what you want to do, but yeah, I don't want to put nobody time out. So yeah, move forward. Just keep that in mind. The new ground rules of the channel, we can say. Phantom said, we're also going to Denmark. Oh, cool. Oh, so you're still on vacation and you're tuned to live stream. You're going to Denmark.
Are they taking the train?
Copenhagen.
Oh, are they taking the train, the Euro train?
Yeah, are you taking the train?
'Cause
Evel, Denmark. That's even a bridge in Copenhagen from Sweden. Oh, okay, so you guys are like on a European adventure.
taking the Euro train.
Are you taking the Eurostar or a different train? How are you doing that? Are you flying to those places? That sounds awesome.
Mia! 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 Why you ignoring me? Mia!
I can't hear you. Who
Mia!
said that? Guys, I hear my name being called.
Mia.
Who's calling me?
Mia!
Huh?
Mia!
Who's Mia? What?
Mia!
What?
Mia! Mia! The dishes are ready.
No!
The dishes are ready.
This is like a horror movie. That's how a horror movie starts. The dishes are ready. Why can't you wash it today?
Because you asked me that question.
Oh, come on, man. But welcome to the live stream. Just waiting to see if Phantom's oh, okay, you just responded. Okay, Phantom said they go with car or plane on vacations. Oh, they don't use a train. Okay. You can fly to each country. I would imagine it's probably, what, like a 20-minute, 30-minute flight to each country?
They're driving?
No, they said they use the car. Yeah, they drive or they use the plane. Because you know what I heard? I heard countries in Europe, and Phantom, if you're still, or you could tell me better, but or if anybody's from Europe, you guys can tell me better, but I've heard that, like, the way, like, you would drive from, like, New York to New Jersey, you could drive from, like, England to, like, France. Like that. Cause like, anytime on...
That's like from New York to Canada.
Yeah, because anytime I see, like, TikTok videos where people do stitches and they're like, okay, Phantom said I'm correct. They're like, Americans aren't well traveled because most Americans, I guess, don't travel abroad. What people do from America, they take the map of America and they put it on top of Europe, and the whole United States is bigger than Europe. So they use that as an example to say that one European, like one state in America, makes up like 2 or 3 European countries to justify why Americans, quote unquote, aren't well traveled. Phantom said, I was going, ooh, you went to Slovakia, okay. Ooh, you went to Croatia. My sister wanted to go to Croatia in a car the whole day, but it was cool. Okay, so you drove to those different countries. Very nice. Very nice. I've seen like videos and pictures of Croatia. It looks really pretty. People said that show was filmed, that famous show. So very nice. Well, sounds like Phantom, you went on or you are going on an awesome adventure with your family. Have a great time, Phantom. You was in Spain too, like 3 times in Barcelona. Okay, so you love Europe. So out of all the European countries you have visited, Phantom, what's your favorite one to visit? All finished. I'm gonna save this for the dogs. We have dogs. Well, a dog had a puppy recently, and my mom's like, we need to feed the puppy's mom, because that way the puppy could get like milk to drink. So we've been saving like all our leftovers, and we've been giving it to the dogs, the puppies. So yeah, we named it Wilfred. The people on the live stream named the puppy Wilfred, and after we named the puppy, we found out it's a girl. So the puppy doesn't have a very feminine name, but it's okay. Wilfred is kind of funny. I think the puppy's starting to understand that her name is Wilfred, because I would like talk to it and it's like it listens to me now. For the most part. Not all the time, but it listens okay. We gotta wash the dishes. Scrape it out. Sometimes I put bread in the food too, to give the dog more to eat. If you have any recommendations on what dogs eat, let us know, because we don't own a dog, so we're just winging it. To be honest, we're giving the dog food. You know, to give it lots of meat and lots of bones, because that's what it likes. After that, we're kind of lost. So let's wash these dishes. Cat Pokemon said, Drake, do you seriously, honest, think that all Muslim people are the same? Like, for real, for real? Yeah, that's a good question. Alrighty, let's bend the camera. And let's wash this. Alrighty, so let us see. Let me read up these comments. And then that might be the live stream for today. Let's see if Wilfred's outside. I'm not going to go outside because, once again, as soon as you step outside, internet dies. Wilfred!
It was on the side of the house right here.
I need my shoes. I don't want to go outside. Hey, Cam, welcome back. Oh, no! Her phone fell in the pool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so new phone alert. Get the pink one. The iPhone 16, 18. I want that phone so bad. It's so pretty. So get the new one. I heard the camera quality is great. Wilfred, where you at? We gave Wilfred water this morning. But I don't see it. Wilfred, I don't think Wilfred's out here. If you guys want to know who Wilfred is, you guys name the puppy on the live stream. It's a girl, and we call her Wilfred. She's not out there. Lock the door. So this is all the construction material my mom bought. What we saying? Jake said I take offense to what Evan and Mia doesn't get it. Evan is disrespecting Islam is big. Oh, okay. Google is your friend. You cannot say. So I don't know. I think that's a shower over there, and then that's the tile floor, and then I think over there might be something else. I don't know what that's gonna be though. So that's how the bedroom is coming along. There's a third floor. I could go to the roof, but I haven't been up there in a while. So I don't know if I'll go to the roof today. It is wet. I'll go on the roof on a sunny day for y'all. If I'm... Huh? Oh, good, I guess. He built something with like a door. I don't know what that is. I thought it was a shower. Oh, so the thing with the door was the toilet. So yeah, when it's sunny, he didn't make progress on the tiles though. He's moving so slow with the, like he's doing a good job like with the tiles. Like finish the tiles first. Because it looks so incomplete with the tiles not done. But that's my mom doesn't give them deadlines, and even when she does, it's not solid deadlines, so that's what we get. But yeah, but when it's sunny outside, I'll go on the roof and I'll show y'all the roof. Like it's just a basic roof. You can walk on it. Cats Pokemon said, sorry, I know you're trying to change something. No need to apologize, Cats and Pokemon. But I'm confused where all this is coming from, especially from Drake, who has always seemed like a rational thinker. Yeah. Phantom said, oh, you went to Spain like 3 times, Czech Republic like 90 times. Wow. Oh, okay, your sister lives in Italy. Awesome. Oh, no, your sister lives in Czech Republic. Okay, very cool. You went to Italy 1 time, Austria 1 time, Hungary 1 time, Slovakia 2 times, Croatia maybe like 4 times. So it's a good seeing some Croatia, you can swim. Okay, so Phantom, what I'm hearing is when I finally make it to those places, and when I know I'm going to those places in the foreseeable future, you're the person to reach out to be like, where's the best places to eat? Where's the best places to stay? What's the best things to do? Yeah, I've never been to any of those places. Drake said, I'm also so smart that I know Cats and Pokemon is also on multiple accounts. That's a high IQ. Phantom said, I can't really say what's the best. All of them are good. As something that, no, that's a perfect answer. That's a great answer. Honestly, love the answer like that. Because each place, at least you went to all places. So you know what? Your favorite place was all places because at least you went there and not a lot of people go there. But yeah, I understand each place having like their best thing to do. So yeah. Europe has the pastries. Well, I only went to France, but France has the pastries compared to America. They got the fashion and the architecture. Cats Pokemon said, Drake replaced all your ideas for Muslim people with the word black people. Does any of that feel right to you? Phantom said, oh, Hungary was like mid. Okay, so you didn't really like Hungary. Hey, Subspace. Let darkness ascend upon thy. No, let light ascend upon thy. Cam, I saw your phone fell in the pool. You just came to tell us because I saw you said bye again. But if you're still watching or if you came back to watch the recording, maybe rice. I've heard movies when people drop their phone in water, they put it in rice, but I don't know. But my mom said time for a new phone. So you want a recommendation from Uniquely Me? Get the new iPhone. It's pink and it looks really cute just because it's pink. I think Cat's Pokemon. I think Drake is trying to say that you're Evan on another account. I think there's some cognitive dissonance happening. Drake said, "Educate yourself on Islamic faith, and then educate yourself on feminism." Hey, I do remember you a little bit. It's Deblina. How are you doing today? Drake said, "Just guys." Alrighty. Cat's book. Cam said, it's in rice right now. Okay, you're using your iPad. I really like your phone. I hope it survives. But like, you know what you need, Cam, if your phone survives? Like when you go on cruises, I know when my mom went on cruises, she buys them. You know, like the clear like necklace thing that your phone can go in. I think you may need that. I think you may need that. Or your family, whoever you go to the pool with, they may need to like take your phone from you when you're in the water. It's like when I was younger, I was prone to dropping a lot of stuff. I broke everything. I dropped my computer one time. Luckily, I was terrible. I returned. I got a new one. I had warranty. It's okay. But like I dropped my computer one time. I dropped my iPad multiple times. Anytime I had a new iPod, the glass would crack literally in 3 months because I have butterfingers when it comes to stuff like that. I dropped my glass. Like I would drop glass cups and bowls. So anytime we went to Macy's, even to this day, anytime we go to Macy's or a mall and we go to the glass section, my mom's like, don't walk next to the glass. Don't touch anything. Because I would drop everything. I feel like I still do it, but the thing about it, I got smart. I bought an outer box case. So now I be dropping my iPad. The screen has yet to crack. And I've had that iPad for like 5 years. Yeah, 5 years, because my mom got it for me when I was a freshman in college. So yeah. What's 3E, Deblina? Deblina, oh sorry, okay. Cam said, I have one. Oh, okay, you do have one. It works wonders. I don't know why did I bring it to the pool. Phantom said Italy food, Croatia night. Okay, yes, Italy with the fresh pasta. You said Croatia's for night people. And C, Spain as energy is cool. Then Hungary, we're gonna skip Hungary, okay? And then Czech Republic, they have the bridges and things, okay? And Austria has mountains, and Slovakia, you have no idea. Okay, very nice. I feel like for me, I'm a big foodie, so I would go for the food. I would go to Austria for the mountains. When you say nightlife, I'm not really one to go party, but like when I'm in like other places, like when I'm on vacation sometimes, depending on where I'm at, I try to stay up really late. That never really works out. But I feel like I could stay up really late, but like I would just go to different stores where you could buy clothes. I like clothes a lot, and like eat different foods and taste different desserts in the nighttime when I stay up really late in another country if I'm outside. Then again, my mom and I, with my sister and my nephew, we went to Niagara Falls, and they were like, they're gonna go see the waterfall in the nighttime. When I tell you I took a nap and my mom was waking me up literally at 9 p.m. saying we're going outside, I could not get up. I was so tired. And then everyone was making fun of me saying, I thought you said you were gonna stay up late and come outside with us for the nightlife. Guys, we did so much walking that day, I literally could not get up. That's why if you watch my Niagara Falls videos, and if you haven't already, go watch my Niagara Falls videos, there's like a gap in my content. There's not an outro because I fell asleep. I thought I was gonna do the outro in the nighttime, but then I took a nap and I couldn't wake up from my nap. I could have pushed myself, but like I didn't want to. So I just stayed in the room and slept. Oh, my mom and my sister went out. Cam said this little girl jumped in the pool and she's no more than 3 years old and she started drowning. Oh no! So scared I dropped the phone and grabbed her. Didn't realize. You know what, Cam? Forget about your phone. You know what? You saved a little girl's life today. Shout out to you, Cam. What happened, Mom? Exactly, and Queen Mother Uniquely Mom just said, you deserve a new phone just for that, Cam. Yeah, somebody should give you a phone. I would if I could afford it, but I can't afford that. So, Rizia, like, you need a new phone for that. You should get a new phone. Somebody should gift you one. That's awesome. You saved the little girl's life. Wow. Where was her parents? Why was she wearing a life jacket? G wears a life jacket at his age when he's in the pool. Wow. That's scary. Wow. Lava said, Bruno with peanut chutney. Okay, you're eating now? Okay. I've never had peanut chutney with bonda before, but sure, it tastes delicious. So nice. Hey, Rashik. Thank you so much for the love. Sending it back to you if you are a returning supporter / subscriber for Uniquely Mia. If you are a new viewer on the channel, make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and join the Uniquely Mia community. Excuse me. If you are, what did I just say? Mom, what did I say? I forgot what I said. That happens sometimes. I'll just do the whole outro again. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all my returning supporters. If you're a new viewer here, like the video, subscribe on the channel. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. All opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So make sure to join the Uniquely Mia community. So I will be having to end the live stream soon since I have a meeting at 3 p.m. However, I'm going to stay on for like a few more seconds to minutes to see if you have any other final comments, questions, or concerns for me. Right now I'm reporting live from South America, Guyana. My next live stream will be in another 2 to 3 days. I try to stream every 2 to 3 days while I'm South America just to conserve the internet connection because I don't want to use it up every day. So I'd rather let you guys get about 2 to 3 streams a day. Not every day, I mean 2 to 3 streams every other day. I mean 1 stream every 2 to 3 days. Yes, that makes more sense rather than streaming every day and then I use up all the internet before the vacation's over and you're like, hey, where did you go, Uniquely Mia? So yeah, in the meantime, if you miss me outside of the live streams, go watch some of my fully nutritional YouTube videos because I'm dropping a video every other day. So yeah, fully nutritional YouTube video. Anything that's not streamed on the internet will be posted in that fully nutritional YouTube video. Some places I go, I may have Wi-Fi, so I stream outside if I do have Wi-Fi for y'all. Phantom said, you should go to Austria, the Alps. It's really, really cool, like snow taller, wow, than 5 cars ice. And you can see everything from there. And Italy food is just super. And Italy and Rome have the Colosseum. Okay, nice. So yes, we'll definitely add that to my travel to-do list or travel brain. I have like an own compartment in my head of places I'm going to go to in the future. So definitely add that, Phantom. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences and recommendations on where Uniquely Mia should go. Hey, Tanya. Tanya said, what time are you coming to? Coming to what, Tanya? What time am I going to stream later? I'm not streaming later on today. Yeah, there's no internet in the mall, so I'm not going to stream later on today. But I'll stream in maybe another 2 days, most likely. If not 2 days, 3 days. So stay tuned. Lava said, can call. Tastes delicious. Okay, perhaps one day, Lava, I will definitely taste that meal. So shout out to Lava, Tanya, Phantom, Rashis, Cam, Drake, Evan, Cats and Pokemon. It's Deblina, Subspace. Who else was on? Lava. I think I said that already. Happy King, Jaden. Shout out to everyone. I know I didn't get everyone on now. Shout out, I'm King of the Weather, Jonte. Shout out to everyone who was on the live stream. David, Cats Pokemon, really appreciate your support. Yeah, sending the positive vibes to you, Jonte. Very, very sad that your dad passed away. Very sad to hear, but remember, just think about the positive memories that you had with your dad, how they would want you to feel, and it's going to be really hard to stay positive, but try to stay a little bit positive if you can. Hello, David from Wisconsin. You have the big airplane convention. Wow. Sounds like you're going to have a great time at the airplane convention to your phone's ringing. Okay, it's July 21st to the 27th. Wow. They expect over 40,000 people. You know what that sounds like? If you are a food vendor, make sure you are at that airplane convention. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of, hungry people, and maybe may make a killing out there, as the saying goes. So thank you so much, everyone, for tuning on to the live stream. It was a pleasure speaking to each and every one of you. As always, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for your continued support, and I'll see you soon. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Stay positive, and as Queen Mother, Uniquely Mom says, don't let anybody rob you of your